Nothing quite as fancy as the sound of pure silence. Am I caught up on votes? I think I am, but I'd better double check. I am. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, and then launch that demo. Switch over here. Game this game. Volume, please. Good grief. I'm sorry, everybody. I feel like I just sound checked everyone. Womp, womp. Self included. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Everything should be set up correctly. We're going to start the demos with Strange Antiquities. One moment. Okay. Just the size properly. As a thaumaturge's apprentice, there is a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care and is important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement. When Ellie left the shop, Strange Antiquities, in my shop, left the shop, Strange Antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen, circling unkindness. That's the name for a group of ravens. Of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of a rising dread. How's the volume balance after I adjusted the... Okay, it looks good on your guys' end. Thursdays. Arrow keys or WASD to navigate your shop. I've got a bunch of things. I did so much stuff. And you got a little key. Hello, Claire. How are you doing? Obviously it wants me to ring the bell, but there's so much stuff to investigate. Like, what is this table? What is this? On thematic fields? Thaumic item. Object produces a field of sorts, although invisible. Beck! Hello! Strange Horticulture? This is the sequel game, Ashley, that they're currently working on. Strange Antiquities. I have not played Strange Horticulture, but I thought it looked interesting enough that I put it on my wish list back when it came out, and I just haven't gotten around to getting it. I've never had money on at the same time that it's been on sales. You enjoyed Horticulture a lot? Well, hopefully this demo has good things for you then. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Beck. Welcome in, Ashley. Hope you guys are doing all right. Though invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing objects over a thaumic lens. A diurnal field pattern. Fields are not understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Okay. Let me just close that drawer. What do we got here? Reminder, I've stored a couple of items in the cellar of wine merchant next door. The cellar of the wine merchant? What? Okay, we got a gold leaf. Color and composition. Move cursor over different parts. Gold leaf. Wood. The border, I can't get the border, but the symbol is gold leaf and the object is wood. It's a smooth, engraved detailing. Sense of sound. I have nothing to remark. It's not making noise, nor does it smell particularly. And inner perception, I have nothing to remark. Interesting. That's the symbol of I actually don't know. I've seen a number of these runes before, but I couldn't tell you what they actually mean beyond spitballing combinations of, like, this is the This is the astrological signs for the sun and the moon, I think. Just sort of merged together for some reason. What? Explore? I have an explore icon? Oh! Oh, okay, we got a whole town. Undermere. Thought you, rhythm game person, will boot up Ratatan? Actually, I was just sort of going off of the demos that it was recommending to me, and it didn't recommend me any rhythm games. And I was getting recommendations from other people. Hang on, let me mute that. Rhythm roguelike action game combines rhythm games and side-scrolling action, online co-op gameplay. Well, I mean, I know where we're going next. Claire, where were you when I was asking for demo recommendations? Okay. I am sorry. No, it's okay. We got there. We got there. We've got it downloaded. It's ready to go after I finish floundering around looking at things I probably shouldn't be. So that's a map. There's an explore button. This is... There is a darkness to it as if it holds untold fear inside. It doesn't smell or sound like anything. Somewhat painful to touch. I mean, it is a little... It does look sharp. It's bronze and iron. Some evil quality to it. I do not like to hold it. A soft sound like a serpent's whisper emanates from within. Hard and somewhat rough. Coarse fibers, even on the ropes. Bone, yellowed and white. Brown twine of some kind. Yeah, don't mess with those. Let's not mess with those. Those are not things to mess with. Okay. I can't touch any of this stuff. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's right click to investigate, right. This is gold, orange gemstone, black gemstone, pinkish gemstone. Looks like a rose quartz, an onyx, and a... Oh, I'm not even gonna throw a guess at the orange gemstone right now. Can you briefly explain what this is? I am running a shop for here's my understanding so far, Claire. I am running a shop for artifacts of unusual, like, supernatural origins, and I'm trying to identify things to find out what's harmless versus harmful, potent versus whatever, story puzzle game, if it's anything like the first one. Yeah, something like that. I literally, I booted the game up. This is the first screen of the game, and I've just been sort of clicking on things and investigating stuff and petting cat. Rather than, oh, heterochromia. Nice. Uh, Rather than actually progressing the game. Because it wants me to ring the bell to progress the game. Gonna call Devil's Valentine Miss Claire. Sounds like a plan. Also, welcome in Raindolph. Thank you for grabbing up the first. I'm gonna ring the bell. We're gonna actually start the game. I've been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravensglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference material here. Take this. What? Okay. What am I taking? An index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully and remember there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. I may have already opened, like, several cupboards and drawers, guys. In fact, safe is not to touch anything at all. Well, too late for that, sir. Should be back in a few days. Okay. Interesting. Well, good to know. Oh, time is actually ticking now. Ah, here we have a list of people. The important person. The Devourer of Souls. Jupiter. Like in the first one, can't redeem anything, by the way. Twitch has been broken all day. Ashley got it. I assume Ashley's doing it through the phone because the phone app for Twitch hasn't been broken. It's just the desktop app for Twitch that's been absolutely broken all day. And only now is recovering. Not phone? Never mind then. The Devourer of Souls? Yeah, that's Jupiter. You might need to refresh Twitch to get it to register things properly. In the first one, people came to you with problems and you had a choice on how to fix them. Like one person is saying they get haunted by ghosts and you can decide to give them a potion that blocks them out or one that makes them able to talk and ask them to leave. Somehow in a private window it works, but in a normal window it doesn't. Great. Only It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Congratulations. Today is the day that you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends. And shops with cats in them. I like cats, too. Shops with cats. It's very important. If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Okay, so we're gonna start We're going to start here. We're going to go to Hunter's Boon. Hunter's Boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perceptions and agility. Made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being most prized. Simple items without embellishment. Yellowy white color, yellowy brown. Hard ridges, smooth. Nothing to remark. Sensation of power. This feels like what you want, sir. Hunter's Boon. Clues. It's a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. Closer inspection gives a sensation of power. Yeah. Somewhat macabre objects originally made as offerings to the goddess. But the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say they can hear unearthly hiss when they're holding... Oh, I know that ring. I know that ring. The Osik ring? I've got one down here in a drawer. What an intro. You can add labels to items while inspecting them and using them. Ah. Hunter's Boon. That's what he called it. The nights are drawn again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, and so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. Creeping dark is set up in my house. I'm told a shadow's hold will draw it out. You want a shadow hold? Hang on. So then, shadow hold. Whoop. As a container of any kind, sometimes jar, bottle, or box, can be used to contain ascetic spirits, manifest known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound, decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Okay, let me... We've got this jar. That looks like a shadow catcher. Nothing to remark. Clay. Markings have been carved in. Pungent. It has a pungent smell. Blam! Container of some kind, design on the bottle is the same as the sketch. Yep. Sunbond. Sunbond is small, lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly, and made of a non-precious Metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. Bottle is a container? Yes, the bottle is a container. You can put things in a bottle. Like a genie. Wait. Maybe not. I did it all wrong. Designed to be carried discreetly, made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. Carry warmth and light of the sun, brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Auto-labeling option in the settings if adding labels by hand isn't your thing. No, I'm fine with adding the labels myself. What's with all these ravens flying about Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Thanks, postman. What's the letter? We have discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. Oh, you Mr. Jones. I am definitely getting this game. Oh. Sounds like the demo worked then. They look old. Maybe there's nothing much to use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the Shin. Charles Weathers. Do you have the papers? Archive. I'm gonna archive that letter. Hello. Oh, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Jupiter. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed last night on Prince Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I want to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town on Clanbrook Road. I don't always manage to get out there often as I like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. Alright, let's find a moon heart. What do you have to say about moon... I don't have a page on moon hearts. Uh-oh. There's an index at the back that may be useful. Oh, okay, good. Moon. Selenic totem. Selenic Totem. Commonly known as Moon Hearts. There it is. Okay. Got a mod view on mobile. Nice! Let's go, Barrett. We got mod view. All alone, ain't no moon heart. Wait, did the X gonna give it to you play? And I was just so zoned in, I didn't hear it? Or did it not play? Let me refresh the sound alerts. Okay. Well, I refreshed sound alerts, so it should play next time. I don't know if I can redeem or give you back the points for it since it didn't play. Yeah, the sound alert one's automatically clear, whether it plays the sound or not, as unfortunate as that is. Let me check for you that they're not, or that they're working again. Nothing. Uh-oh. Sound alerts might be down. Just straight up. Hold on. Cannot replay your browser sources off. Why is my browser source offline? Is it because it's, you know what it probably is? It's probably because Twitch is having those issues today. Your browser source is offline. Why though? Why is my browser source offline? Your browser source is offline. I don't know why my browser source is offline. I have literally changed nothing. Something went wrong. Your Sound Alert browser source is offline.
Hello there.
I can listen to the preview just fine. But testing in browser source, it just will not go online. Okay, sorry everybody, no sound alerts today. Twitch has been having issues all day, and sound alerts is suffering the consequences of that still. About 20 different sites are down right now. Let me see. Hello there, darkness. Cloudflare. Bunch of Google stuff. DoorDash. Yeah. You know what? That tracks, Barrett. That makes sense. If your effects aren't local, it might be down. Yeah. It's gotta be down. Sound alerts can't sound alert today. Thousands more at the moment. Well, I mean, Cloudflare by itself is gonna take out a huge chunk of the internet. All right, let's just focus. Let's just focus on the game, on the demos. We got demos. We're gonna play those demos. No sound alerts, sadly. Most commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with sentiment of feeling of love, joy, love, joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. Sometimes feature crescent shape associated with both Selenic and Noctic disciplines. The form of the item itself will often have a connotation to either the moon or the night. Oh, is that the owl? Potentially. Okay, hang on a second. What's Noctic? White paint. Is this a moon heart? Or is this a moon heart? Or is this a moon heart? Overcome by a warm, loving emotion. This is the moon heart. It's the owl. Moonheart Selenic Totem. It's a carved totem. Owl associated with the night. Bears concealed crescent. It bears a concealed crescent shape. Where? Oh. Oh, the eyebrow. Oh, the eyebrow of the owl. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, it's so clever. Evocant. Concealed well. Oh, these stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. Truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important. And should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They're placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Ding ding! I bring another soul for you to consume, Jupiter. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores. Carrion eaters, mostly. But they'll take anything they can get their talons into, and they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of Chenuro might help me, or help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Are you actually you're a new character? The ornithologist. Ah, you're studying the birds. You're a bird guy. You study the birds. Voice of Chun. Voice of Chun. Bronze torque. Imbued properties with skill. Such item can be used to read patterns of nature otherwise hidden to us. Typically depicted as a man with antlers or as a stag. Is this made of bronze? This is made of clay. That's a goat. Is it actually one of the things down here? No, not that one. That's just a letter. This has bronze in it, but it's not gonna be that. I mean, this is bronze, but he's raised detailing. I don't hear anything from it. Let me read this again. Bronze, torque, certain imbued properties, skill. Such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature otherwise hidden to us. Is this bronze? Hang on. No, this is stone. The red paint and blood. That's definitely not bronze. This is gold. This is This is bronze. An uneven texture. This is also bronze. My heart feels lighter. Oh, this might be a hard one. Sounds are muffled in its presence. There's so many material that we got bronze in the top, wooden piece, golden outer, wooden inner, orange gemstone in the middle, and then gold leaves. That is a lot of detail. Also, I love this eye that's just following me. Cold and smooth. Bronze torque. What's a torque? TORC. That's not in the index, is it? No, it's not. But you get back your book. Bronze, the only bronze thing that's mentioned in the table of contents is the voice. Wearing or holding a torque. Is that a torque? That, like, crescent thing? This is gold, right? Yeah, this is gold. This isn't bronze. Is this? Is this what? That's not bronze. That's bone. That's wood around a stone. That's a golden ring on the hand of Vecna. Fossilized creature. See, I would go with this, but this is clay. Like, obviously it can't be anything in here. I don't have access to the stuff in there. Like, I guess I could go with this since it's bronze all the way through. But I'm not happy about it. Hang on. Items made of bronze. Similar looking item appears around the neck in the sketch. Oh, it was around his neck? Is that... Spirit Eye. Some who stay away from Spirit Eyes, believing them to be the window into a world that should not be seen. Others who derive their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps a layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Voice of Cernunnos. Oh, he is wearing it around his neck. Cernunnos. Ah, that's the end of the day? Okay. We made it, everybody. We made it to the end of the day. Day 1 of 17. We made it, friends. Blackmare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Backborough. What am I sketching? An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. Okay. Kitty. You're sitting up today. That's just perfect. Undermere fizzing with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I am an old lady who got out of bed on the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have gotten under my skin, is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Wait, hold up. Isn't she the character you play as in the first game? I've seen her face on like trailer stuff for the first game. Strange horticulture. She is the person who owns the shop. Ah. Oop. Uh-oh. Who's ready for rune transcriptions? Thaumatic disciplines. 3 branches of thaumaturgy. Each of these split into 2 disciplines represented by the following symbols: celestial, diurnal, individual, imbuements, elements. Oh, these are classic. Oh, these are classics. It's been a while since I've seen the traditional alchemical earth and air and fire and water. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Platinum? Okay, that makes sense. Antimony, arsenic, bismuth, magnesium, phosphorus, platinum, potassium, zinc. Oh, see, here we've got the Mercury, Mars. That is not the typical sun I've seen. Usually the sun I've seen has the dot in the middle. But that's Saturn, that's Jupiter, that's the moon. I feel like that's not the typical Venus. Because that does not look remotely right for Venus. But that's also crossed out, so maybe that's what the book's getting at. Is that's not actually the symbol for Venus. The symbol for Venus is elsewhere. Platinum, the most mundane element. Of course. Everyone knows platinum. Ah, see, they took the symbol I'm used to seeing for the sun and made it a symbol for summer. The boob. Yes. There is much of that during summer. And then we've got weather. We got the Wicca symbols. The triple goddess, the horned god. Much of that during any season if you're on the internet. True. True. Alright. Got quite the symbology there. But before we continue to the next day, ads are getting ready to run. I'm going to let the ads run, and then we'll do day 2. My original loose plan was to do about an hour of each demo so that we don't get hung up on any given demo, but I spent at least 10 minutes on this demo trying to get sound alerts to work. So I'm going to take 3 minutes, go refill my cup of tea, take care of anything you need to take care of. We'll be back in 3 minutes and continue the gameplay. I leave for an extra minute, and what do we have? We have the viewer bot. Oh, viewer bot. Get nuked. Okay. But also Blaze demos. What have we tried so far? This is literally the first one. This is first demo. I was going to cut it off at an hour and switch during the ad break, but I spent like 10-15 minutes trying to get sound alerts to work. So I'm going to probably just do the second day. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. Heard a horned shackle might be the answer. Well, horned shackle, you say? I don't think we've found that, but I have a theory on what that might be. Let me read this, though. Used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Well, this has horns. Thought it was bone at first. It's some kind of clay made to look like bone. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not that. What about this? This is just straight up bronze. Bronze shaped like a goat? Okay. Bone yellowed and white. Does that symbol show up on the page? About the horned shackle? Horns are rubbed between one's fingers to cause them to become warm and smooth over the years. Does it need to be bone? Never says the bones are... It never says bone horns. You're right. You're right. It could include this clay one, but... if that's the case... hang on, I'm doing a quick gander. Wait, what? Submerged in blood. Yeah. Okay. Shimmer. Okay. It doesn't say bone, but it does say horns, which... horns to me don't... I mean, I guess this probably could be it. Hard and somewhat rough, though. Whereas this is also hard and somewhat rough. Okay. Fills me with a sense of foreboding. I don't like this. This sense of foreboding on this makes me nervous. This part feels smooth. Wait. Hold on. The horns specifically feel smooth. technically this is all wood. But if the horns specifically feel smoothed, horn shackle. Item has horns. Horns have been worn smooth. It was neither the clay nor the pendant nor the statue. It was in fact the wooden goat, because the horns were worn smooth. Oh, Blaze, did you have any recommendations for demos? I'm open to recommendation ideas. Vesiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. So this is a... I can't spell shackle. At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. Is it, sir? Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours for the right price, of course. John Royston. Okay. So if I travel to... Hang on. If I explore the farm... Charlie Weathers... and John Royston Farm. So hang on, if I go and explore, is that going to eat my day? Quarry yard. The Royston Farm is 30. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he has shown me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates after a lengthy negotiation. I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. New item! Okay. That's the Royston Farm note. We've done that. What about the note from the other day? Charlie Weathers. In the boatyard last night. The boatyard? Mary Bell. The boatyard. Seen better days, broken mess, rotten timbers, covered in most of the outdoor space, taken up by overturned boats, slowly being claimed by weeds. In the middle of it all, a man looks up from repairing a small boat. You must be from strange antiquities, he says with a smile. He takes me into the dilapidated office where two metal buckets Collect drips of brown water and thin yellow pane. And a thin window pane. I don't know how I got yellow out of that. Thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He parts a sheaf of brown papers out of a desk and places them gently in my hands. Sleep vessel. The 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thalamic disciplines: Selenic, Dragic, Notic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Menic. Help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue over... Yeah. Okay, that's just... Page has been added to the yellow book. Apparently, as an afterthought, somewhat reluctant, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I've no use for it, he says. I don't even know what it's for. Yo, let's go. Okay, I've got... Lovely new artifacts. Chillin'. Ding! I want an Osic ring. Osic! It's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. I mean, I think I know this is the Osic ring. I'm like 90% sure. Let me just double check the book. Yeah, unearthly hiss. Made of bone. Satisfies the description of macabre. Hissing noise indeed can be heard. Yep. Holgan Grimm. At least the weather's looking nicer today. It is, sir. I couldn't tell. Or is it, sir? I couldn't tell. I haven't left the shop in years. There's an artifact keeping me here. I don't know which of the 100s it is. Wait, never mind. You can explore in this one. Oh, okay, good. Eerie creations of worn by the priests of Holgar. Various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. Sacrament to ask for his protection. Wolfsong truth to seek his judgment path warrior. Honestly, I might play this one till we get to the end of the demo. Because I'm enjoying it. Friend of mine, or former friend, I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave laying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? I will need to make a choice. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. Ooh! Choices! 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 Beck, we got choices. I can either get a binding seed or a Zea. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia, can be difficult to remove. Made of any single material except wood or clay, typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. So I can give her unlimited fear and paranoia, or binding seed. Items are made of two distinct materials representing the mentic and that's the mind and the hang on. The mind and the body, yeah. Mentic and Wysik, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. The binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. You know what? I think I'll go with making them guilty over stealing the stuff rather than making them fearful and paranoid. Choices! That's right. Thought you would like this. Yes, indeed. Hang on a second. Binding seed is what I'm looking for. Item is made of two distinct materials representing the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described as a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. This is it. This is the binding seed. And just out of curiosity, what was the Zea? How would we describe the Zea? Single material, not wood or clay, no symbol or writing. Sense of fear worn around the neck. Iron, and this is iron and glass. That's two materials. This is just straight up bronze. Yeah. Unless... I mean, it's not this. So it's down to this one. That's just straight up bronze. Or the goat head. No symbol or writing upon the surface. Okay. If I... Strong sense of being watched. Yeah, okay. So this is it. This is the Zea. I thought this was going to be the Zea for sure. Interesting that they're right here. But you're gonna get the binding seed. We're gonna make her feel guilty. We're not gonna make her paranoid. We make her paranoid, she's going to like come at this lady with a knife or something. The skull of bronze that I thought was the other thing earlier. Say the round one got symbols on it. True. True enough. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effect. An Oshidic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Ding ding! They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a Libula to see us safely through. Can you provide me with a Labua? You want a Zaya, right? So that you are paranoid the entire trip. Purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change. They are not held in high regards by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a Labua is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology as well as the old thaumaturges knew well. Or as the old thaumaturges knew well. Reassurance in times of upheaval. We don't have the image page for this one. That's going to make this harder. Crackling energy. My heart feels lighter. It might be that one? There is a darkness to it, as if it holds untold fears inside. Slight out-of-body feeling, like my hands belong to somebody else. Has an energy about it. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Fills me with a sense of foreboding. Offers reassurance in times of upheaval and change. Raised detailing. It's bronze. I'm going to say... Wait, hang on. Nothing to remark. Okay. I think it's going to be this. I'm not confident on this at all. That isn't the item I was looking for. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. Shows wisdom. Change. This brings about change. Hang on, where's the symbol for wisdom in here? Wisdom. Okay. Oh, this literally, that's the symbol for wisdom. Okay. Well, leave it to me. I finally got one wrong. I'd say the round one got symbols on it. Oh, that was for the previous. Witch's finger. Said to be severed digits of the Witch of Undermere, capable of inflicting intense pain. The goal is supposedly purification of the body, most unpleasant experience, last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Libula. That's Libula, not Lebula. It's got the symbol for wisdom. I should have realized I hadn't used the second book at all. They wouldn't give me a book that I'm not using. Oh! Day 2 was the end of the demo. Goes to show you. Well, that was a lot of fun. That was Strange Antiquities. There's a first game that's already out. Strange Horticulture. But otherwise, Strange Antiquities gets a recommendation from me. And I already wishlisted it. Of course. Now I got both of them on the wish list. Beck, thank you for the bits. Also, thank you for the recommendation. That was a lot of fun. Did we find out what happened to the pendant thief? We did not. They didn't actually do that, which is a little upsetting. I kind of was hoping it would go to day 3 so we could see the result of one choice. But they didn't give us the result of that one choice. And I only messed up the last symbol. All right. Next up, the recommendation from Claire Ratatan. Ratatan. Ratata. Ah, yes. Notification. Thank you for trying the demo. You can also share your thoughts. Time to set off. Rutta. Let me just do a little, just a little volume mixer tweaking. Please select save data. Okay. Ratatan. We've got an owl with a clarinet, a trombone rabbit, a cat who doesn't have an instrument, just straight up has claws. I'm sorry, Nyandola. Nyandola, the claws are not an instrument. And a guitar wielding. Is that a hedgehog? New Patapan? This is Ratatan. So, if that's, I mean... Claire is watching but playing online game. Ah, yeah. Is this the kind of game that I'm going to want to play with a controller? Because I have my controller plugged in. Oh, no controller support. Okay. You know what? That answers that question. Sortie? Well, let's try the cat. Oh, hang on. Actually, up here on the right, we've got bow and spear. Or is this spear and this javelin, or is this the bow and spear, javelin spear, javelin sword shield? Ooh, and also increases amount of HP received, normal attack damage, hustle tech damage on just inputs. Guard command reduces damage by an extra 20%. Alright, let's try the cat. Look, I gotta play the cat, right? Oh, that's short spear and long spear. You can see by the back character what they've got. That's the short spear, that's the long spear. Nyandola! Is Patapan a game? If so, then this very well might be. Wake! Alan! Wait, play. Who are you? Play. Play in a trance as you did... Play in a trance as you... Did he... Long ago? Time-honored trick. Thwonk! Oh, I think that worked! Sometimes it pays to pair... Who's a clever birdie? Rhythm horde battler type thing, never really had to describe it before. This very well might be a sequel to Patapan. I saved you from trash heap. Here's your partner. For to run. What should we call you? Okay. Stretch those wings first. I'm a cat. I don't have wings. There's no secrets back that way. Or at least inspired. Yeah, I mean, the name is Ratatan. Patapan, Ratatan. There's no way there's not some kind of connection there. Immediately runs away. Increase the number of Kobans. That's it. Use it for a spot of violence. What? Oh. Ah, I didn't even see the hustle tech. Hang on. What's hustle tech do? Ah! Ooh! What am I doing? Impeccable performance? Obtain with ice. Claire, what is this? Claire, what is this? Yeah, this is Patapan. Okay. Also, welcome in, Forky. You having a good day so far? So we've got a rare, an epic, and a common. Bitter Chill Plus increases normal attack damage by 30%, has a chance to inflict freeze. Yeah. Do the gates lead to the next area? Crumbly rings smell pretty good. Come in a lot of colors twisted in paper. I mean, I've got to go for donuts. Give me that donut. Interval. Mmm, delicious. Finally a chance to catch our breath. Look pretty simple. At this rate, we might actually make it to Everall. Dream is finally close to hatching. Fourth run. Everall will hold some clues. Had to file taxes? Ah. Deck builder roguelike, clearly? Oh, you're right, Ashley. That's what this is. How could I have not identified that? Boss is approaching. Uh-oh. Didn't get the guard off in time. This is... Okay. Not too shabby for a first fight. Was I supposed to lose that? Was that supposed to be like a forced loss, boss? Because if I was expected to actually win that fight, this is not my kind of game then. Sleepy times? Good night, Ashley. Player upgrades. Unlock hustle techs. Candy Love plus 20%. Recover HP when obtaining candy. Increases water splash damage by 100% and inflicts knockback? Give me candy. Fish! Increases number of Koban. I could use that. Tina, the water attribute. No, I need more minions. I need more minions. We're gonna overwhelm them with a million minions. Tokens to use in stores. Oh, Claire, you didn't answer my question. Was that supposed to be like a forced loss on that boss fight? Or was I expected to win that fight? I don't know? Okay. If it was candy, I'd take it, but... Nah, I'm going for the tokens. Fall back. Take out the archer, finally. Maximum HP. Tokens to buy things. I mean, I've got the tokens. Easy peasy break time! Recovers a Rattan HP by 150, yeah. Increases number of Kaban. Yes. Give me more! Kaban! And you know what? Ice attribute. Fully recovers HP. Increases HP recovery. Increases normal attack damage, has a chance to freeze, yeah. I bought out your shop. Candy! I need to heal the Rattans I have. Advance! Shield! Charge! Charge. Okay, we need to retreat. Charge! Retreat. Shield. Okay, I realize what I'm doing. I can't charge, I don't have any spears left. I do have spears! It just wasn't working! Oh, it's because I'm out of MP, is it? Okay. Back off! Before the cannon gets you. Back off again. Get over here. Ads are getting ready to run. So we're gonna pause here, do the monstrous enemy, and then probably switch demos. Regardless of whether we beat it or not. This is a fun little 30-minute demo thing, but not as interested. Hello, sorry couldn't join when you first started. I am here now. Welcome here, VR King. You're just in time for an ad break. So we've got 6 Rattans. I think it's 4 archers and 2 spearmen. It might be 3 and 3. But they are all heavily wounded, so they're probably all going to die early on in this fight. Is the taxes done, Forky? Did you finish taxes? Oh, also, Beck. I just realized. You cheered enough bits for a free vote. What do you want an extra vote going towards, if anything? I don't know if Beck can hear me. I also don't know for sure if Beck's still chilling. Ratatan. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Blaze, you know... No, shh. Shh. Okay. Like, the thing is I don't mind the concept. It's the execution of it that's kind of not hitting with me. The Jolly Hermit. Don don ya don. Advance! Uh-oh. I should have done something. Nope. I missed that first one, so they're all dead. missed my chance. Everyone back off a little bit. Rally on me. Uh-oh. Back up. Charge! You're not getting away. Murder! Get up, back up! No! Oh, I don't have the MP for it. Sorry, Spearman. Advance. Murder. Murder! We did it! Oh, wow, this is Pikmin. It's rhythm game Pikmin. Patapon on PSP, it was funny. Can see why you don't like the execution. I thought you could give it a try for funny. Yeah. Beck, your bits from earlier gets you a free vote for something. In addition to your usual votes. So, did you have something you wanted to vote for? Done with your game now? Night Call? Okay. I'll go ahead and throw that vote on immediately so I don't forget about it later. Night Call, Death Stranding. Health. Give me more health. I need more health. I'm dying. Candy. Paradox Doors. Ooh, Paradox Doors, though. Couldn't resurrect them all. I need 3 people to die simultaneously for an achievement. Just. We need to go forward a little bit. Not that far forward. Straight into a spear. Speaking of straight into a spear. About to die. Back up a little bit. Spearman, finish off the archer. Let's go. Not dead. 20 health. That is not a lot of health. Increased number of... Oh, give me that. Let me have more of these guys. Didn't... I rallied them, but it was too late. I don't have any minions. Can I get a few minions? I would like just one minion. Nope, I get nothing. There they are. Game over. There we go. I wasn't gonna cut myself off mid game, but support desk. You can unlock skills that will support your adventures. I have 1 donut. Increase deployable count to 4. I could do another run. I don't really want to. A few more candies and I could get Candy Love. Upgraded. GG though? Yeah. It was an interesting demo. I'll give it that. All right. What's next? Had some recommendations. Detro recommended Jet Runner. Let's try that. Hirogami demo. I do have Hirogami installed. Do you mind if I do Jet Runner first, or are you going to bed soon? I won't? I am here. Okay, good. Is this a controller game? No, no controller support. Okay. Track WL, ready, move, start.
Mic test. 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
How's the leg doing? The cast just came off. You can wait a couple more days, you know.
I'm fine. I've been on the bench all winter.
Whoop.
I'm not waiting another day.
R to reset.
But don't come crying to me if it backfires, okay? I assume you don't need a refresher on the rules?
Nope.
Run, jump, slide, shoot the target, cross the finish sphere, try not to fall along the way, and repeat.
What
you
is
know I know that.
what is that? What is the big V?
Sure, you fell and broke your leg last time we were here.
Jet runners fall all the time. That's what the quantum rewinder's for. It's not my fault that mine decided to stop working out of nowhere. Just shut up and cast, will you?
All right, if you say so.
13 seconds for the full stars. Okay. Faster. Nope. Nope. $12,733. Almost top 500. No. Nope. I gotta be better at aiming. There's another almost 100 ranks. Nope. Hang on. Too slow. Slower than past me. No! Got my ankles caught. $11.95. Where's Detra? Is there a way for me to have friends? There we go. 7. Okay. Okay, Detra. Okay. 6 seconds. Nope. Almost top 300. But still like 5 seconds slow of Detra. Detra was racing the devs. Hang on. I have a theory. I have a theory as to how Detra got the time he did. Wait, that is not the theory. Can we not get stuck on the wall? Can you wall run on the wall not marked is the real question. May I ask you one thing? Go on. You can. Okay. Is there on the left at the start not the same platform as in the middle? There is! Oh. Hang on. Nope. .8. Nope. Overshot. Nope. Nope. Undershot. .4. Top 150. And I got stuck on the terrain, on the lip of the platform. Nope. I'm catching you, Detra. I'm only 2 seconds slow. I don't know where one would go about making up that extra 2 seconds off the lip. No, that felt good too. The worst part is that was a new record for me, but that didn't feel good at all. Okay. I don't know why I get caught up on the terrain lip sometimes, but not other time. That felt good. That felt terrible. The lip... feel like sometimes you jump higher before dashing. 8.21. I'm improving my time, but I'm not anywhere near Detra time. Who's up running them jets? Detra cut like an entire second and a half off of that. I don't know how, and I don't know... Okay. That was slightly better on my part. Stuck on the lip there. Oh, reminder, Blaze, you said you wanted to vote for Death Stranding, I think? Or was there something else you were voting for? I think it was Death Stranding you told me to remind you to vote for. Or was it Half-Life? .08. That's a new run. No. I can't get caught on the lip. If I get caught on the lip of the terrain, I lose too much speed. number 1 does it in 3 seconds. That doesn't feel physically possible. At least Detra's 6.5 seconds feels, like, doable. That feels like the kind of high score that you would see where someone's found some kind of glitch or exploit that sort of tricks the high scoreboard. Just watched it completely nuts. It is legit, but completely crazy. I broke the dash sound. What is controls just okay. Nope. Sound's just broken. Doesn't even look like they're playing the game anymore. It looks like someone playing OS. The run looks like a TAS. I mean, if they're giving out money for fastest runs, then that makes sense. I mean, it's not legit, but at the same time, I could see someone doing that. Or at least getting precise enough with the inputs. That was the time, and then I got caught up in the terrain. Nope. Ugh. That wasn't even close to my best time. That could have been it. That could have been the time that we would have continued with. I just want sub 8 seconds. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for. I hit the wrong button. Nope. That's a new record, but it's still not sub 8. I'm just aiming for sub 8. 300 or 37 milliseconds. Nope. 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 That felt good, but it wasn't. There we go! Sub 8! Okay, but now... Give me that bonus token. The only good target is a broken target. Now let's go 3 GG easy first try. Now let's go 3 seconds. Oh, Claire. I'm still a whole second slower than Detra, and Detra's 3 seconds slower than the top score.
Hello, New York City! I'm Jack Matthew Santos, and today we're witnessing some next-level jet running. And who's leading the charge? None other than the Queen of New York herself, Nina White.
I'm still not sure if I like that nickname, Jacques. It's a bit much, don't you think?
Who about Queen? Half of New York is already using it.
Half of New York doesn't even know I exist.
Yeah, duh. It's the other half I'm talking about.
So I'm just that polarizing, am I?
Oh, yeah? Now, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna show us how it's done? The least you can do is beat Mark's time from the other day. Did you see the path he takes? He skips like 80% of the track. It's ridiculous.
With no due respect, I can beat Mark's times without shoes on.
Question. How many targets did I miss? There's 5 targets. Okay. I know 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Nope. You're 4. Where's 5? Well, there's the arcade token. Let me just go ahead and see if I can... Oh, there's 5. Okay. Not what I want. I feel good about that. Where's the Detra time? 9 seconds? Okay. Oh, how did I miss the... Okay, that's obviously how you do the end part. Oh, I missed the... Okay. Oh, hang on. Didn't mean to wall ride. Sub 14. No, still nowhere near Detra, but... Alright, ads are gonna run. Nope, missed the, I think someone in Detra said you can always punch with F. Ah. I see. think I know what I need to do. Nope. Nope. Question. Yes, you can shoot those. Okay. Instead of running them over. Okay, that's how you do this. I still need to hit that first try. Really? Did I not hit that? No, that... Okay, so that doesn't give you the power-up. I thought it did. Okay, that's not how you do it then. Okay, I thought that shooting these pop, pop, pop. Okay, that doesn't actually give you... I just got close enough. Do you need the second power-up? I'm just gonna trust your speedrunner brain. You mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Just trying to figure out how to use the least stuff. Because if I don't get that, hang on. Yeah, that's not the height. Even coming at that from the top, that's not enough height. So I do need this. Wall run or something. Well, I can't get out of here without using the power-up. Like, I could get maybe over there without the power-up, but... Nope. Hang on. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I missed. Nope. No! I didn't back up far enough. Undershot. Somehow I still did it half a second faster previously. Do you get more speed if you dash into the targets? I don't think so. The targets actually launch you slightly upward and make you all floaty, which you do not want from my interactions with the targets, at least. Because it makes me hop over the power-ups I'm trying to pick up. Well, I beat my time, but not by enough to make that one place of difference. I keep setting goal times that I keep just barely not doing. Jump up to target 4, or target 5, or dash into target 4. Skip the yellow thing. Because the dash doesn't recharge until you've hit the ground. Didn't know? That's... Yeah, no. It's something I realized earlier in this level. Nope. I'm getting real good at targeting that diagonal one, I say as I miss the diagonal one. Nope. Even tighter. There it is. Sub 12.5. Almost sub 12. My goal was sub 12.5, but I'm so close to sub 12. And top 100, for that matter. Nope. Slide to the left. No, I don't want a wall ride there. Nope. No. Ugh. My dash didn't recharge. Didn't get the power up. Accidentally clipped the wall. Clip the wall. No! That was the one! Clipping the edge of the box does not help anyone. Missed. Hang on. Kind of weird. I think if you don't shoot the last target and dash into it after the second. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Nope. Hang on. Didn't get the height. Didn't get the height. Nope. Not high enough. It looks oddly spaced. It does. Yeah. I don't know if... I liked your plan, Claire. I don't know if it has the height. And I didn't get the power up. Oh. If I'd actually dashed there, I could have had it. The sub 12 was in my grasp. I will play this now. I'm gonna end on 12:0001. I see it. Don't put that out there, Claire. Didn't back up far enough. I got smacked against the side of the wall. Really? $11.88. Top 100. Let's go. Take that, Claire. I did it. Hang on, I gotta go get the arcade token now. Or at least try to. Not what I want. Hang on. Is that how you do it? Not exactly what I want. Okay, how do I get up there? That is not solid. Ah. Really? That's rude. You're rude. Wait. Is that the secret? Huzzah! You sure this isn't the same game Detra was playing? It is the same game Detra was playing yesterday. This was a recommendation demo for that. This was a demo that Detra recommended. Raindolph. Also, Twitch on mobile is acting up. Twitch in general is acting up today, but that's because apparently there's like a big outage across the internet. I need to move on to another demo,
You're
but
allowed to sleep, right? As a matter of fact, you'd be better off for it.
The game never sleeps, so why should I?
Because I'm not going with a brick wall, aren't I? Okay.
Oh, 100%. Still need to get in a few more runs on this track before they tear it down for the summer. And there's not really a lot you can do to stop me. I can sleep while the park's closed.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Mom's making beans for dinner tomorrow, by the way. The good kind. You're more than welcome to join us if you can. Well, you know, get out of bed by then.
Fine. I promise to be in bed early enough not to miss dinner. Again.
Wouldn't want to miss the beans.
Wouldn't miss them for the world.
wouldn't want to miss the beans. Terrible time. 19 seconds? Just a little too early. Nope. Oh, come on. I still have to shave 2 seconds off that somewhere. I see that now. Okay. Understandable. I was hitting the wrong button. Playing with mouse and keyboard is hard. It really is, though. I'm really used to this kind of gameplay on a controller. New record! 190. $150. $113. I'm getting there. Nope. Didn't catch the edge of the platform. Wrong side of the pillar. Really? Still 113. Not quite high enough. Nope. Got to delay that a little bit more. I can't do it faster, I think. Faster than me or faster than Detra? Oh. Faster than your own time, which is faster than me, but twice the time of Detra. Whatever Detra did... Wait, hang on, I got an idea. Can you? No, it doesn't look like you can wall ride on that. There we go. 13:20. I'm catching up on you, Claire. Oh, no. You just cut 2 seconds off of your time from the last time it updated. Maybe I'm not catching up on you. Nope. I'm losing too much height there. Yeah, I definitely need the second pillar. 85. Still 85. Still 85. No! Whoop. $84. Whoop. Whoop. You're a whole second faster than me, and I don't even know if you're doing the same route. Just slightly faster on every part. $83. No. I actually finally got for the first time around this corner. Anyone? No, Claire, come on! I got faster. Of course you got faster. I was gaining on you, so you got faster. Oh. It was difficult? Well, at least you're not saying it was easy. Duck boat. Take me over there. Duck boat didn't work. I punched the duck. It was upsetting. Like, logistically speaking, I don't even know how you would get much faster than what I'm doing. Like, obviously you have to take a different route, because there's no way you cut 4 seconds out of this route, but... like, what the route is entirely confusing. Yeah, I went a different way. Like, logistically, what I was thinking was originally, like, you go this way. But you can't wall run on the crane. And that's too far. You did wall run on the crane? You can't wall run on the crane, though. It doesn't register. Okay. What am I missing, Claire? How do you wall run on the crane? You punch the crane twice? If you dash on the floor without jumping, you keep your second dash. Oh, okay. I see. I see what it is. I understand now. Went left around because I couldn't make it right around. You probably can, but I don't know how. I mean, I went right around just now. Unless you're talking about the pillar after the crane. I'm punching too early. Oh. Nope. I hate that I keep getting the punches only on the ones where I mess up the timing on the dash. Like that. Yep. Done. Done. I don't need any more. I did it once. 8 seconds. Am I still a full second slower than you, who's a full second slower than Detra? Yes, but that's beside the point. How many levels is this demo, by the way, Claire? Ah. How many levels is this demo? Because if this demo's like one more level, I might do it. But if it's like at least 2 more levels, I'm not going to do 2 more levels. I think 10. Yeah, that's too many for me. I don't even really want to go for this token. So I'm not going to. We're moving on to the next demo. It's been 4.5 hours. We've done 3 demos because we got sort of stuck on Jet Runner. Grab a controller, kick back. Well, Hirogami's going to have controller support. Actually, some of those might have had controller support. I just realized my controller was unplugged. English, German, Spanish, French, Italian, Brazilian Portuguese, Japanese, simplified Chinese, and Korean. Only got a dev time in level 5. I think the dev said some devs grinded the times and others were more chill for other levels. Ah. That tracks. Also, fun fact, Hirogami was one of the ones that I picked out on my own before you recommended it. So I already had it downloaded. Bandai Namco doesn't accept responsibility if my computer explodes while playing this demo. Thanks, Bandai. '40th in level 5 and 10 seconds slower than first place. That's 10 seconds is a long time. I mean, it depends on how long the level is, but Hirogami. Restore the crane shrine, collect 1,500 paper, cleanse 3 origami armadillos, get all treasure chest, hidden area, do not take damage. As much as I knew this day would come, seeing the blight's taint on this land sickens me. But enough of that. I need to get to the shrines. Oh, hero! You listening? I slipped another ornament into your pocket. Cyclone grip. Ought to give your fan some extra kick. And, don't go blabbing to Shiori about this, or I'm a goner. Thanks, Ruse. I just hope I can do something. Enough of that. The shrine's our best chance of keeping the blight away from the village, so get going. Harness the storm in your hand, charge up a strong blast fan attack, hold X or right bumper, and release. So I've got jump. I've got... Huda. I've got paper. Okay. That's AoE, I presume. That's directional. What's B? B is hand. Fan attack. Huzzah! I've broken the corruption that was holding you in place. I need the right materials to fix this bridge. I need 6... I don't even know what that is. Paper form. Glide. Kept charging and then releasing just a second too early. $250. Brilliant. Well, I completed the paper collection goal. Craft paper. It's just what I needed to make the bridge. You bring up a good point. Should be able to fix the bridge now. Ah, that's construction. That's what that is. That's construction. Creation versus destruction. I understand. I could take that as a shortcut up. Actually, that might be the only way up. Box! Gold paper! 150 gold paper. Oh, it just forced me out because I'm triggering what I presume to be some kind of boss fight. Oh, no. Oh, you are deadly. Flame won't work to tame living beast. Okay, so I need to get him to crash into spiked. He crashed into a wall there. Hello. Sorry, I was in Jet Runner. But we don't see game button. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, I forgot to switch game over. I'm sorry, everybody. Stream's broken. We just gotta start over. Restart the stream. Last 4.5 hours didn't happen. It has been a while since I've messed up that badly on stream. Sure did number on me old bones. Sorry about that. Are you okay? I'm fine, really. Wee bit of blast from the past, if I'm honest. Pretty good fighter in them days. Local champ, in fact. I know my eyes ain't much good these days, but did you really just fold into an armadillo yourself? Yeah, it's a special skill I have, or had, rather. The Blight took most of my power a while back. But you got it back by freeing me, eh? Well, I never ear. Does that mean... Well, I never. Does that mean you got my fighting skills too? Lucky, so lucky. Love to stay here and have another bout with you. But I need to find my grandsons. Ever so worried about them. What with the Blight and all. I understand. Hope you find them soon. And all... Take care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for purifying and all. Hero, what's going on over there? Telegizmo interference almost deafened me. Can't get deafer than you already are, old man. But yeah, I had to fight Blighted Armadillo. Got my armadillo fold back somehow. Can't be that deaf if I can hear you snipping. You little ingrate. Wouldn't complain about your armadillo fold. Bet you that'll come in handy for getting to the shrines. So stop dilly-dallying and get to it. I'm not so sure. I hope you're right. Right trigger, left trigger, plus X is armadillo fold. Huzzah! No! I got greedy! Relic piece. Fragment of forgotten past. Mysterious curio which can be identified with gold paper to reveal hidden collectibles. Everybody knows there's always something behind the waterfalls. Conzo paper. Blam, 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 blam. Okay, I can't... with that. Hang on. That destroys that... You know what? Now I don't mind that I lost health earlier. If you're gonna pull out that shenanigans, I wasn't gonna make it hitless anyway on a first try. I knew it. Oh, I need a paper crane to construct that. Where do I get a paper crane? In here? Oh, yep, there's a box. You got a paper crane inside? Celestial crane amulet. Yep. Construction. Excuse me. I got to the top and it just didn't finish. Go, little paper person! I peeked, I never played with KBM before, and I will never again. Oh, keyboard mouse? Fair. I have a feeling it's just like back then. This must be the Celestial Crane's power, too. Let's push the blight back from this place. I might need to find other shrines. Maybe then I can stop running. I did not find the hidden area. And I missed one of the 4 treasure chests. That's a lovely little game. Two for the wish list and 2 for not. No offense to Jet Runner. You'd think that since that was the game that we played for the longest, that would be also wishlisted, but let's... No, not that one. Wrong button. Return to map. Let me replay that level for two reasons. One, to at least get the take no damage, because I could easily do that. Two, to look for the treasure chest and hidden area. Three, because you guys didn't get to see it. No, I don't need to skip the opening cutscene. Blight still lingers. True. Yeah. I needed to know. I hear we're sleeping on Jet Runner. I respect it. Look, Jet Runner might have taken more time of the stream so far than any other demo. But most of that accounts for trying to figure out how you got such short times and to get a time even remotely close to yours. So it wasn't the game, it was competitiveness with Detra. Any gems yet? I really liked the strange artificer? Antiquities? The first one. The one that that Beck recommended. Has been my favorite so far. But this is also really charming. So we've got a wind that I could fly across to some secret area, potentially. Would it be across the fire down there? Okay. I'm looking for that secret area. Even if it's costing me health. I was a bit intrigued. There. I wasn't even going for world record times. I was just aiming for author medals. Apparently there's money. Somebody said there was money prizes for world record times. So... Detra is another breed. Did Beck enjoy it? Beck got about, hang on, I'll wait 50 seconds for the ads to be done to answer that question. Okay, now that the ads are done, to answer your question, Detra. Doesn't hear you anymore. He went shiny hunting again. Oh, okay. Let me just... 10 minutes into the demo. To the effect of... Alright. I'm gonna go buy this. Alright. Make us a bridge. Oh, I found the secret area. I found the secret area. I just consciously registered it. And that's probably where the last chest is. Alright, boss time. One. Two. Three. Four. Boom. Armadillo. Hurrah. Up here and around. Down here and down. Let me in! Secret area! Red crane? I don't have a red crane. Where do I get a red crane? Oh, is this where I get a red crane and that's the last... That's the last box? Red crane amulet, yep. Diagram of nest vitality ornament. A diagram? You there, Ruse? I found this ornament diagram. Something about a nest of vitality? Ah, I know the one. That ornament will reduce the amount of paper you need to heal at altars. Bring the diagram back here and I'll make it for you. If you bring me the materials, that is, I'm running out of them. Got it. Now I just have to get to the end without taking damage. Bang. Okay, now I just need to actually get up and do this. No! Without taking damage. You missed that part. Man, that's not even particularly hard. Man, if I just hadn't fallen for the trap. If I hadn't fallen for the trap, I could have done the... to take no damage. I already did. If you're looking for permission, you won't get it from me. Just go. Shrines won't restore themselves. Get to it. I can't transform on this map screen. Okay, we're speed running this one. Take care of both of those. I jumped over it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Just get that out of the way for my own sake. Open Sesame Bridge. Boss time. Yes, skip. Done. almost just rolled right into fire. Goodbye, Armadillo. And then we pick up the crane. Switch back to Armadillo tank mode. Take out everything down here before it has a chance to do anything. And now we are in the clear. Finish! Hitless! Relic piece. But the only person on the map here is her. Hurry up before the blight makes everything worse. Shrines won't restore themselves. It's a teacup! Oh, what a lovely little teacup. Because we're inside of a book. All right. So we got what are we doing? What are we feeling next? Something a little chiller. Let's do something on the chiller side. And this time, I will remember to share my actual screen for the game so you guys can see things. This one's called Letters from the Past Undusted. Yeah, I see things. I'm gonna unplug my controller. When I think of my family home, the first things that come to mind are the glittering lake and gently sloping hills. After walking through the bustling streets, over the hills and along the lakeside, my house and its bright red roof soon came into view. I would chat with Mom and Dad as we passed through the front gate together, and the big lemon tree in our yard would always greet us. For someone like me, who lacked the courage to return, maybe what I needed was an excuse. Any excuse, no matter how small. Been a long time since I last came back. I should tidy up the place. Suppose now's the right time. For the time being, it's the least I can do. The key. Here it is. It's rusted all over. I'll have to clean it before I can use it. Clean! Use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Hold right click and drag the mouse to rotate the key. Hold the mouse wheel button and drag the mouse to move the key. Okay. Yep. Click the mouse wheel button once to reset the key's position. Select the tool on the left to clean the key. Reach 40% cleaning progress. Home! Let's go ahead and get the edges. Hint unlocked? What are you talking about, hint unlocked? Hints become available after cleaning items to a certain extent. Hold tab to view areas that need clean. Oh! Okay, so it's got the glowy feature that Power Wash Simulator has, but you have to clean X amount of the item, in this case 40%, before it gives you that functionality, so that you don't just start using that function from the get-go. Finish cleaning by either reaching 100% or by using the wrap it up button. So if there's like tiny specks somewhere, I can get to perfect clean at 99%, or I can scrounge around for that last 1%. Memories under the dust. When was the last time this place was cleaned? There's so much dust that I can barely breathe. Where should I even start? The house key hadn't been used in a long time. After being neglected for so long, the house was so heavily laden with dust that I needed a mask to breathe normally. I opened a window and started cleaning out some of the dust. When it was cleaning day, I used to be in charge of the floors. Mom took care of the furniture, and Dad handled the windows and any tall places that were out of reach. If I closed my eyes, I could almost hear it all again. The sounds of Mom wiping down the furniture, Dad's humming. All right, we got a bowl, the right shape. Mom was a serious and careful person. When I was young, she often told me it was dangerous to go into the kitchen or attic alone. But the more someone told me not to do something, the more I wanted to do it. One day, when Mom and Dad were out, I excitedly went into the kitchen to examine the cupboard that was just barely within reach. My heart was pounding as I opened the cupboard. There were many beautiful porcelain teacups, and I took out the one I thought was prettiest. Suddenly, the front door opened with a creak. Someone was back. Crash! With the sound of a porcelain breaking on the floor, the teacup had slipped out of my hands. The sharp sound of shattering porcelain froze me in place. I heard Mom urgently calling my name. Once she came into the kitchen and saw what had happened, her face froze. It's time to clean! Broken teacup. Her face was so pale and stern. I had never seen her look like that before. See, there's glued back together sections. Where it cracked apart. And they never did find that little piece of handle. Gotta get in the cracks. Around the edges. Especially those sections. Or indents. There's a decent chunk of the underside here the sponge couldn't get into. It's nice to have full 360-degree control. Or I guess full three-dimensional rotational control. $85. There it is. The last little bit of handle there. Mom, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break it. Adora, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I even broke one of the teacups. It's okay, Adora. Everything's okay as long as you aren't hurt. Porcelain teacup, barely intact, one of Mom's most treasured possessions. After giving me a big hug, she started to carefully gather the shards of porcelain in silence. I still couldn't forget how she had looked at the broken teacup. The next day, I secretly retrieved the shards from the trash, clumsily glued everything back together. Then I returned the fragile teacup to its place in the cupboard, hoping Mom would feel better after seeing it. When Mom discovered the teacup later, she murmured, "This looks more like the right shape." I didn't understand why, but her smile looked bitter. Ooh, a pocket watch? Frozen time. Dad was a bright and cheerful man. Never shied away from trying new things. He loved buying all sorts of digital tech until Mom, who was more old school and preferred... Unlike Mom, who was more old school and preferred analog devices. However, Dad always carried around a traditional pocket watch. It was a gift from Mom, surface adorned with her namesake, a lily. I think that whenever Dad looked at the pocket watch, he felt that Mom was right by his side. Shortly after I had started high school, that pocket watch fell silent for good. Dad, how are you doing? Are you still cracking jokes over there? I don't think I'm doing that well. Still cracking jokes over there. I have a sneaking suspicion. Interesting. I have a sneaking suspicion that the parents in this may have recently passed away. This may be a very sad story. Poor parents. Etched in heart. Got the main layer off the clock face, and the cloth wipes it the rest of the way clean. Do I need to pull out the stopper to actually wind the watch? No, just open it? Okay. That's just open and close. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. There's the 99 and 99.9. 99.9. 99.9. Aha. One hundo. Frozen time. The wordo. Adora, how many times have I told you not to call the office directly? You're usually back by now and I couldn't get in touch with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in work and completely lost track of time. I'll make sure to check my phone more often from now on. But please, text instead of call. Alright. Oh, yeah, Mom. I was cleaning my room earlier and I found the cassette player Dad gave me. I'm sorry, Adora. I still have a lot of work to do. Don't wait for me and make sure you don't go to bed too late. Mom, wait, Broken pocket watch. Time remains eternally frozen, just like my family's. Dad's absence left an irreparable void in our family. I desperately needed Mom, but she drowned herself in work as if she wanted to forget Dad. And maybe me and everyone else. Dad passed, and we barely spoke to or even saw each other. Keep telling myself I had to try to understand her. She was raising me all by herself now, but my grief and sorrow became nearly unbearable. They kept me awake at night. Things would have been much easier if I had just blamed her. Yet, whenever I saw Mom so exhausted and fatigued, sadness came before anger. I hated her for leaving me alone, but at the same time it pained me to see her eroding away. Back then, I had this naive hope that maybe I could be a source of comfort for Mom. I had no idea how completely that hope would be broken. Thank you for playing. Absolutely, I'm wishlisting that. Depressing story with a side of chill cleaning game. All right. Next on the agenda. Blow Up. Avenge Humanity. This was a recommendation from someone. I think. Yep. Demo. A demo? Wait, hold up. A demo with achievements? Or is it the achievements are for the full game and... Demo's got 6 achievements. Change the visuals. Probably yes. That's weird to me that a demo can have achievements. Controller support. You can always change the language in the main menu. Campaign. Firefight. Oh, wait. Is this a first-person shooter? I don't know if I want to have controller plugged in for this if it's a first-person shooter. He blew up the demo. I blew up the demo. Sorry, Detra. Oh, I see you rated. You and Duke both rated out. Campaign. New stage. I did do the raid, yes. Avenge Humanity, 17%. Up. And fell over. Anne's failed to avenge humanity. Code override. Oh, nope. Success. You just missed a casual cleaning game with a side of selected input type will affect tutorial. Yeah, okay. Slightly pixelated, and vertex snapping enabled. All retro effects enabled. Only accessibility settings are enabled. Clean, all visuals are disabled. Nostalgia. We'll go with a 105. Ten's fine. Z to zoom out, in and out. That's destructible. That's Anne, who woke me up. Further calibration might be needed. Pause the settings. Walk. Look. Objective. Find a tool. Buzzsaw. E is the melee. Space is jump. New objective, avenge humanity. Okay, that's somewhere to go. Probably around to get to it. Left shift is dash. Okay. If I go down here, there's nothing down here. That's just where you land if you fail the dash. Dashing is dangerous for living beings in your way. Hold left control to slide. Okay, okay, okay. They're all dead for now. I bought some time till more of these alien worms arrive to revive the corpses again. I have all the tools I need to finally assemble the robot. It'll be far more effective than I dealing with these things, and... I will avenge you, Anne. 1, press space to jump. 2, press left control to pound. Okay, so we can do a ground pound. Pounding is dangerous to surrounding living beings. Whoa! That was a lot of enemies. Press any key to try again. Okay. Hold E to charge saw. Ooh. Okay. Press E to grab barrel. Press space while facing a wall. Interesting. Another sensory overload game? A little bit. And now I have a machine gun! Ho ho ho. One heavy machine gun. Too much paid for the enemies. Speed cools the machine gun. Dash slide to gain speed. Enemy shield generator is... Enemy shield generator on its back. Alright, shields back up. Here's the exit. Oh, nope, that's not the exit. That was the former exit. Startup code. That's on me, honestly. No, that's... Yep. I'm glad that launched me into space. These are graphics of all time. I have all of the retro filters on. Stage clear. Your name is Fat Al? Oh man. Someone recommended this game to me, and yet I'm the only person on the any percent high score run. My 11-minute time. Unbeatable. Fat Al Error. Thought that was your name. No, I think Barbara was the name that it booted up under. Ads are running. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill a cup of tea. All right, I'm back with more tea. Ninja is a funny man. Ninja is a funny man. What? Did I miss something? Detra, I mean. Your brain is mush. Detra is a funny man, you're right. Fear Factory. Look, there's not a barrel here. I don't know what you want from me, game. I'm not gonna press E to grab a barrel when there's no barrel. Crazy. Whoop! Hey, look, a barrel. You are going to make my life pain, and falling off a cliff is going to make it worse. Got him. Got him. Full heal. Let's go. What do we got? Why do we have to keep working? Well, there's a scary alien vessel hovering in the sky. Well, you know, classic business being business. Gotta keep working. I found a shiny Detra. Oh, shiny Detra is slow? Oh, that's... You actually found one? Punctuation to confuse you. Said it right. I found a shiny. Put your glasses on more. I can't see a thing without them. Okay, Velma. Appeared yesterday. Nobody seemed to care today. This thing started glowing green, freaking me out. Wait, who said that? Alfred Gonzalez. What do you got? Industrial shotgun. Tool slot 2. Industrial shotgun doesn't seem to be making heat. Oh, that's where I came in. Ah. Tab is quick swap. Scroll wheel's quicker swap. What's Hatsune Miku doing in this game? Okay. Miku Mikubi! Ah. Going to scavenge food. Throw up a lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Detra. I hope you didn't leave before Miku Miku beam. How is this called? This is blow up. Avenge humanity. I like that, like, if it's such a trap, but I want to do it anyway, even if it costs me all of my health. I did it. I survived the Miku Miku beam with actually keeping 3 bars of health. Never mind. I gotta do it every time. And now it's time. That's on me. Okay. A little bit better on this one. Let's do this. Come on! That thing is so annoying! It's in the, like, nowhere zone. Okay, well, we failed miserably. Is that still pick-upable after I've triggered the first wave of enemies? Can I come back for it, Miku? The answer was yes, but I also need to not just take a billion hits at that point. While I'm waiting for the Miku beam to charge up. Do those guys do 2 points of damage if they hit? Okay. Retry. Nope. Don't trigger it yet. I'm convinced those guys do 2 points of damage per hit. Ow. Oh, come on! They just spawned multiple of them all right there, and they all hit, and they do 2 damage per hit. Fine, take me out. Bitrate is definitely a fan of this game. Fine. Finish me. If those guys didn't do 2 damage per hit, I wouldn't mind this levels so much. It's the fact that they do 2 damage per hit. Okay. I don't even know what I just did. I somehow, like, chained off of their bullets. No. Into the lava. Nope. I didn't even want to pick you up! It's not the time I've been waiting for. Fine, finish me. You and your double damage bullets can't hit! Ugh! Effective use of Miku Miku Beam. You just laugh every time. Every single time. I fully expect that to get me, get copyright claim stuff going on. Secret number 2 found! Fortnite dances on robots! Cool! I got what I deserved after the Miku Miku Beam. Can I make that? No. Not even remotely. Why am I getting the JoJo? Okay, this game is just memes. That's the menacing sound effect from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, is that stage clear? Negative 14 out of 10. Let's go. That 17 deaths really did me a solid. Peak memes. Reach the end of the demo. Number 1 in the world. No one else played this demo. Oh. What were the other two? End a derelict with a melee blow or a pound. A1 challenge. Get 10 out of 10 on A1, 10 out of 10 on A2. Find a way to avoid the shotgun encounter. And 10 out of 10 on every stage. I think we'll call that one there. All right. What next? We saw the best part. Yeah, I don't feel the need on that demo to Miku Miku Beam! I don't feel the need to 100% the achievements on that demo. I don't remember what this is. It's in the list of demos. He Who Watches. He Who Watches. Yes, that's exactly how it's spelled. You nailed it. Cycle Junction is that way. Trailhead is that way, 7.9. Architect's Peak is that way further along. I can't go back to the Trailhead. So I guess we're going to Cycle Junction and Architect's Peak. I'm sorry, what was that? Was there just an eye inside that rock? Wait! Oh, it's going to be one of those games. I saw you. I saw you on that tree. I saw you over there. Oh, right. This is a puzzle game. All right, who's ready for puzzles? The iBooze. Ah. I can partial turn, but I also get a proper 180 turn. Claire? Claire? The ceiling is floor and the floor is not floor anymore. Give me a bow. Oh, now I've got a bow like Titan Souls. It's a one and done. Recall the arrow. Okay. Give me my arrow back. Need to come in here. Wait. What? What? Huh? I am never. You are never what? Pivot. I can't shoot at an angle. Even if I aim over there, it shoots straight ahead. Regardless of where I'm aiming. So I have to be straight ahead to... Okay, well... I mean, that solves that problem, I guess. You know, if you just... casually walk on the wall... Oh, hang on. I still need to get through the door and then... Oh, you're never ready for puzzles. Well, that's half of that puzzle done. And the other half's gonna be through here. Paths. Ah, I can't... That material I can't walk on. Travel. Where am I traveling to? Easy first 2 rooms. Alright, that's the next one. It's gonna need another couple of things, if not more than a couple of things. Alright, Chain. Kind of cool game with the grid and stuff. Yeah. And I mean, ideally, or in theory, I could be playing entirely on the keyboard. I think if there's a... Yeah, there is a space. One-handed. But I like the free move of the mouse. Gives me a little bit more freedom in looking around at the level. That's trippy. That is kind of the theme of the game, at least as far as I've determined. Ta-da! Walkway. It says, no, you cannot go that way. Wait. I have an idea. Ta-da! Wait, hang on. How do I get up there now? That's the real question. Okay, I've activated the door. Interesting. I got it. Hang on. I know what I need to do. I know. I got it. I just gotta... Nope. I gotta be aiming correctly. How do I aim correctly? Ah. Ta-da! Mission complete! 2 of 4. Bridge. Uh-oh. You're teaching me how to undo and or reset things? That means I can soft lock myself in this puzzle. Don't give me a puzzle I can fail. Okay, I need to somehow hit that button, which opens that gate, which lets me in. But how do I get there? Interesting. Smartest ninja I know? Well, I don't feel that smart. Wait. I got it. While I'm on here. Aha! Uh-oh. How do I get out? Hang on. Wait. Reset level. Plan. Alternate plan. Okay, but I've solved this. I've solved the one over there. I solved both the ones up here. Oh, I know what I need to do, because I just tutorialized this. We just learned that. See, I'm smart. Not! I was trying to climb up the wall. Turn to hub. Is there, wait a minute. You praised me for my smarts, and now I'm showing that you were a little early and faulty to give such praise. Oh, bother. Fall. So that's activated 2 more levels here. But if I go back here, I should be able to travel. Interesting. I'm assuming that the 2 extra levels I unlocked are gonna be pretty much all there is. I only said smartest ninja I know. Maybe you were on the wrong side. There were 2 of those glowing paintings. Oh, there were 2 of them? Oh. Well, I'll do the extra levels anyway. How do I reverse that? I need to be here. Actually, I don't need to be there. I just need to get that. Wait, how do I can't move the... Okay. Hang on a second. If I have this open, I can't move the box through that portal. Not unless I have a second arrow. Hang on, reset. Interesting. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Okay. I've solved this puzzle. It's just a matter of doing it. Okay, but how do I bring it there without... Interesting. Because I need to bring it over here. I was so worried about gravity messing with it. Done. Doesn't stick to a wall when you're on the wall. Yeah. I was overly worrying about gravity. Don't worry about it. Purple glow is its gravity. Oh, you see, that makes sense. Okay, I understand now what I need to do. I need to do this from this side. Get you up to there. Go here. Shoot myself here. Pull here. Crush myself with a box. You didn't think you could die in these puzzles now, did ya? Aha! I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I know what I need to do. Ta-da! This would be something for your mother. Your mother likes puzzle games? Aha! I think you were right. I think I went through the, old way. Angle. I dropped my boxes. Okay, but I can't move well. Like, if I could get on the ceiling. She does. Okay, I think I've figured out how to do one of these buttons, but doing both buttons. Hang on. Bam! One of 5. One of the 5 required to actually exit the level. Push. I need to push, get it to drop onto that button. Okay. No. You. Huzzah! Oh, ads are running. Let me actually use this time. I'm gonna update the votes. We got daily votes: Ashley, Claire, and Beck. It's 2 for Subnautica, 1 for Nightcall. Additional votes, we got 3 for Paradox Doors. Where's Paradox Doors at this point? Ah. Brings it up to 5. Pulls it up out of the lower section. And then vote bundle DMC4 and Death Stranding. DMC4 21, Death Stranding 2, 5, 6, 7, 27. All right. That's all of the votes from today counted up. So far, anyway. You can still vote today if you haven't already. I was tempted during the ad break to say, all right, we've played enough of this game, but I didn't pay attention. What was this level called? Ah. You're stitched to that one, so you can only slide wherever that one can go. Which is not going to be great for you. Okay, I don't know how to get you anywhere useful. Uh-huh. But how, though? No! I have failed! Unless... Huzzah! But then how do I get down there myself? Curses, I have still failed! Wait. No. It did it. I got here. But at what cost? If I need both boxes to line this up to get here... Then it can't be right. I know, but it just... I mean, those clearly don't work. You can't do stairs like that. Unless, hang on. If I bring them up one. That doesn't help anything. Okay, but if I'm up here, how am I gonna do anything over there? I made it to the ceiling. Ceiling achieved. Now what? Okay. I'm giving myself a little bit of a headache with this one. So I'm just going to call this here. That's the kind of game you play in short bursts. Because too long of an exposure to that, gonna have issues. Okay. Next up, the trolley solution. Constantly changing to offer the best experience at full release. Content of this demo may change. Some save progress may be lost. Yada yada. Dandans. The trolley problem. Trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it would only hit 1 person. That would save the 5 but make you responsible for the death of the 1. What would you do? I mean, this is just classic trolley problem. Box ambiguity. Trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the track. You can divert the trolley, but doing so will open a box containing a cat and a mechanism that might kill it. You don't know if the cat is alive or dead. Saving the 5 means discovering the cat's fate. Yeah! I saved the cat, and I got a trading card. And I saved all the people. Card collection. I found Renee. A rationalism. It is not enough to have a good mind. The main thing is to use it well. He's got 300. He's got 400 attack and 300 defense. Cat in the shell. Someone is playing the shell game on the tracks, blocking the way. You must choose a free track to move your trolley. Be careful. Don't pick a track with cat on it. Oh, we're playing faster shell game. Oh, there's 2 cats this time. Interestingly enough, it's still the top track. Uh-oh, 5 cats? Or 4 cats and 5 cups? No cats were harmed in the making of this cat in the shell problem. The math problem? Solve 6 divided by 2 times 2 plus 1. So 9? Quick maths. Uh-oh. Trolley is quickly approaching a person tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to save that person, but the mechanism is connected to a math problem. Can you answer all the questions correctly? Okay, give me the questions, I guess. 1 plus 1 is 2. Eight minus 2. What? I'm sorry. 8 minus 2 is 6? Is there something I missed there? 4 minus 3 is 1. Yeah. 8 minus 2 is 6. How is 8 minus 2 not 6? I know math! Oh, is that a times? Is that a times? Is that like the weirdest looking little times? Okay, because it's a long dash is... Okay. That's a multiply. Okay, 9 times 6. Interesting that they gave such long time on that one. 56 divided by 2, that's 25 plus 3. Six squared is 36. Six times 4. Oh, wait. Order of operations? Whoops. Okay. That time, it was all me. Other times, I was reading... I can't be held responsible for the font and reading a multiplication symbol as a minus because I didn't recognize that this dot was a dot and not just a small dash. Okay, 45 divided by 5. Choo-choo. To the 0? Anything to the 0 is 1. Okay, 3 times 2 is 6, plus 5 is 11. Order of operations matters, people. What's Z? 12 divided by 4 is 3. Great, we're doing algebra now. We've advanced. -1... You can't get... That's... Oh, I guess... I was like, you can't get that! And then I saw the imaginary number as an option. Total drama. Trolley is quickly approaching your girlfriend who is tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, but on that track is your best friend also tied up. However, you discover your girlfriend has been cheating on you with your best friend, but your best friend didn't know she was your girlfriend. Two complicated things. Best friend card. She was more in the wrong than him, because he didn't know. I didn't get to finish reading the prompt, but... Interesting to note that these two are one and done. These 4 have multiple options. And so they're only half done. Go viral. Trolley's quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. Option to divert the trolley to a different track where it wouldn't hit anyone. That would save 5 but trigger a mechanism. Post a very controversial message on your social media. I don't care. Say what you want on my social media. Oh, you have failed. I am not logged in on Twitter right now. That genuinely tried to open Twitter and I wasn't logged in. Hilarious. Bored to death. Waiting for the trolley while scrolling through social media. Try to keep yourself entertained until it arrives. Don't get too bored, too stressed, or too ashamed. Make sure none of your meters fill up. Bore, stress, ashame. Starting a new job tomorrow. Good luck. Have between 5 people, but killing someone. No matter if it's because of health issues, intentional weight loss. What? That's the goofiest thing. Alpha Macho Man Wolf Sigma class. Got a Rolex. Get a Relox. Please killed your new puppy. Oh no! See you tomorrow. $40 more seconds. Trolley's approaching the station. Whoo! Made it! Parent Trap. Trolley is quickly approaching and your mom is tied to the tracks. Only option to divert the trolley to a track where it hit one person, but that person's your father. What would you do? I mean, there's no good choice in that. taking no action is the cleanest conscience action there. Not my problem. Quickly approaching 5 people. Divert to the track to save the 5. We'll create a new trolley problem for someone else. Listen, if we keep kicking the can down the road... Who are my other cards? I got... Natural Philosophy. Know thyself. Time is the wisest of all things that are, for it brings everything to light. Ooh, you got better stats on average than Renee here. Existentialism, feminism. Tore myself away from the safe comforts of certainty through my love for truth, and truth rewarded me. One is not born, but rather becomes a woman. Kinda your problem. Quickly approaching people tied to the tracks. Divert the trolley to a free track. You must redirect it to avoid harming anyone. Can you reach your destination without hurting more than 5 people? Also, don't crash the trolley. Nobody hurt. That's right. Uh-oh. I celebrated too early. One person hurt. Kinda your problem. Kinda was my problem. A list of wishes. Oh, is that just saying wish list the game? Charlie is quickly approaching a developer tied to the tracks. You have options to divert the trolley and wishlist this game. We'd save the developer and give him hope. Or you could just run him over. What would you do? You're missing all the points. All you have to do is not touch anything. This is the end of the demo, by the way. Detra, did you see earlier? It tried to open my. It tried to open Twitter. But I wasn't logged into Twitter. Because one of the prompts was save 5 people, but you'll send out something controversial on social media. And I was like, yeah, I'll save 5 people. Doesn't matter. And then it just opened Twitter. Static and Pants Man helped you with the last Ravens Watch achievement? Because you needed to resurrect 3 people at the same time. Oh, cool. Congratulations on the Ravens Watch achievements. We just did trolley solution. Asking 3 people to die for you for an achievement is wild. You know what, Detra? Fair point. Okay, I've got 5 demos still installed. You know what? Let's look at Mio. Let me plug my controller back in. Since Detra's here, we can take a look at it together. Let's look at little old Mio. Little old Mio. Why is it in French? Just auto opens on license agreement in French. Those Canadians. Is that where Focus Entertainment is from? I mean, Focus. It says Paris, France. So I'm gonna guess they're a French dev. Okay, I get you, French dev. Read those. Not including DLC, expansion pass, battle pass, add-ons, add-on software, other game extensions. Focus Entertainment, yep. Article 7. Oh. Article 7. Where are we gonna look up Article 7? No? Okay. That's fine. This is a long one. Oh, this is a long one. I love how strict they're being. They've got this whole thing set up for a demo. Don't make copies of this demo. Don't share this demo with people. How could you? I mean, I get don't sell or distribute. Because they don't want people selling their demo, but... Can't stream the demo? I guess not. Hey, look, we found Article 7. Good grief! I thought I was gonna be like, I was like, I'm reading through this, and I was like, man, I'm reading through this real fast. Probably near the end. Not even a third of the way done. Good grief! This is such a long user-generated content. I'm gonna be generating some content. I think that this is literally just a thing that the Focus Entertainment just blanket puts on everything. Just to cover all of their bases for every game they ever release, including demos. Oh. Hang on a second. That's what I thought. I thought that I was like, CGU. That's content generated by the user, right? That's user generated content. Why do they just not call it UGC? Okay. I was tripped up by the abbreviation briefly there. Don't generate any content that's actually just viruses. Personal data. And then during this part, they actually scrape through your computer and then dox you. Just live on stream. Anti-cheat software. Additional paid services. Virtual currency. Microtransactions! What? Oh, this is specifically for the Sony PlayStation users. Wow. If we delete part of the license, then the whole license is still valid otherwise. Only after partaking in the monthly ritual. If on the fourth night of the waxing moon you do not laser remove the hair off your legs, you are forced to play the game unpaid for 8 hours, find any bug that we missed, where during we will raid your house. No, not for the cupcakes! Oh. Honestly, I should just have the ads running so you guys, while I'm reading through the appendices. Because they're going to want to run in like 8 minutes, but if I run them now, that'll just go ahead and take care of them, and you guys don't have to sit here while I read and mumble through the terms of service. I'm becoming a law streamer. Static. Oh man, Static, how you doing? I know you probably can't hear me. Need legal counsel, please represent me. I'm sorry. I do know I do know a lawyer, but I am not one. I can't hear you? Okay, good. I literally, right before you said something, I literally just told it to run ads so that the ads could be done by the time I finish the appendices, rather than by the time we're ready to start game, then suddenly the ads start. French consumer code. The trader is not bound by any public statements mentioned in the last paragraph of one if they demonstrate... Oh, good grief. Oh... If they didn't know about them, public statement has been corrected. It's not had an influence. Oh, man. Consumer may contest the compliance by invoking a defect. Oh, man. This is such a... The best part, Static, the best part about that must have hit the sweet spot of joining. Twitch is weird sometimes. Yeah. Also, sometimes it just doesn't give people ads. some people just luck out every once in a while. I've definitely had times where ads have run on the channel and I either get nothing or this is a TOS for Focus Entertainment's demo Mio. This is a TOS for a demo. And by that, I mean, they're probably it's probably just a general purpose TOS that they just throw onto everything that ended up on this demo because it was made by Focus Entertainment. Sometimes the lengths at which they go to cover themselves and their bases is hilarious. And they are French. Oh, Static. When it said, "Did you want to open the terms of service?" and I clicked open, it opened in French. It defaulted to being in French as soon as I opened it. It was so good. Like, the game was in English, the terms of service opened in French. We didn't even see... Ads are already done. Everybody's back. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't even finish the appendices. I'm now down to the last chunk here. Legal provisions. Oh, good. Legal guarantee against hidden defects. Also, this paragraph does not apply to contracts in which the consumer does not pay a price. So, this paragraph, null and void, because I'm playing a demo that doesn't have a cost. So obviously, this is a general purpose terms of service, if that wasn't already clear enough. We've made it to Appendix 2! Spoken like a man who doesn't value his time. Actually, funny story, Detra. There was a point in time where my brother and I were going to do a podcast series where we just found and we just looked at and read through terms of service and end user license agreements. Because there are some funny ones out there that have just the wackiest wording and just the funniest little bits. If you're reading these guidelines, it means you're a player of our games. No, I'm just reading them to read them. Sorry. Thank you for your interest. What is this doing? What is this doing? Okay. This is basically them talking about making videos, YouTube videos, and stream content, probably. Yeah. You may make comments, walkthroughs, tutorials, speedruns, reviews, reactions, and other commentary-style videos, upload streaming, and or live streams. There you go, Detra. We can stream this. Reading? What is this, some kind of nerd stream? Ryan! What's up? We got a lot of good streamers in the chat. Do I have any mods active right now that could give Ryan and Detra shout-outs? And Static if you want one. I don't know if you stream Static. I don't think I've ever seen you live if you do. But he doesn't even have a loving wife and an amazing dog and a cool room and a friend who loves... Streamed for a brief period, like 5-6 years ago. Dedra's giving Static a shout out. Let me just... Dedra and Ryan. There you go. Oh yeah, you were playing Split Fiction. That's right, with person who I don't remember the name of. How far in are you guys at this point? Also, Black Rock Manor Escape Room? That sounds interesting. Is that a demo? Pyro! Not sure, I think a little over halfway. What section? Like, what are you guys... Just did the Contra area? Yeah. And you just started the section right after that? It's a demo super short. Hang on, let me finish the thing and then I'll try and... Credit the creators of our game. Yeah, don't worry. I am gonna... Don't worry, Focus Entertainment. I am planning on having the description of the YouTube VOD include a link to all of the Steam store pages of the demos. That's just the kind of thing that I couldn't set up ahead of time when I didn't know what demos I was playing and when. Yeah, I assume it's back to a fantasy world. Yeah. Yeah, they basically they do that. You gotta swap back and forth between them. Get a little more introspection in each character. Your creative content shall not encourage piracy. Curses! Oh, of our games. Okay. Yar! We can still sail the high seas! Just as long as we don't go after Focus Entertainment in our piracy. We'll just sink ships off the Spanish Main. Reservations. We reserve the right to remove or have removed any of your creative content of our game that we believe unlawful, infringing, inappropriate, or not in line with these guidelines. Okay. Cool. They could just decide, just yoink whatever video they want off the internet and claim that it was illegal in some manner. Sorry, inappropriate. They wouldn't say unlawful because that could be proven. They wouldn't say infringing because that could be disproven. But inappropriate, inappropriate is a broad enough term that they could just theoretically use to justify removing anything they don't like. What game is this we're looking at? This is... I can't even remember the name. Is it Mio? I can't remember. At this point, it's been so long, I've been stuck in these weeds. No offensive language. No violent language. Teammates? This is a single-player Metroidvania. What are you talking about teammates for? It's a text editor and he's bamboozling you. For your own safety, do not share any of your private information. Just Detra's. No cheating, which includes exploits of in-game bugs. Detra, you can't exploit the in-game bugs. No bug speedruns. You have to do glitchless only from now on. Any violation of the code of conduct is responsible for the account holder used to... Social is 1234. Pet's first name was Batman. And your first name is Alfred. That tracks. Seems legit. All communications, online mode, marketing operation. We made it! We made it to the bottom! Sure. Don't worry, I'll be real careful about dealing with my... No! Telemetry analysis will not be carried out and no data on the way you play will be associated with your unique game identifier. I'm not even going to read your privacy policy. I'm going to deactivate it. Oh, you made it. We made it through. Okay. Now, before I actually start this... What's the demo that Detra is playing that I want to get and grab? Blackrock Manor. Add to library. Download. Install that. That's what we're playing next after we do some Mio. Done. Installing. Good. Good, good. Okay, let's wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here we go, create another fable. You wanted to! It's you! Yeah, it's me. That's right. I've seen you, I think. Really? In my dreams. Oh, okay. You're surging with energy right now? That's what happens when you read a end-user license agreement all the way through. It gives you a secret energy boost. Enough energy to fuel a tank. I'm gonna have to pause and go put on a kettle. In my dreams, we walked together, braving her depths. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm not actually gonna go make the tea, I'm just gonna turn the kettle on. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Where am I going? Down? Oh, there's actually floor right here. That's a side to jump off. She was beautiful then, as she always had been. A haven among the stars, gently spinning. What if I jump off this side? You gonna let me jump off this side? Yes, but it just fades to black. Okay. Turn that thing on faster than my... Wait a minute. Okay, we got swiping attack. Whirled onto herself, carrying... carrying us along, a delicate clockwork ticking away. Chambers so vast they seemed endless. Tremendous bridges arced across the void. Gardens hung in spirals, basking in the glow of 1,000 suns. In my dreams... Was it a dream? She was more than a home. She was alive in her own way. I wonder, is her heart still beating? Or is it like mine? Little more than a dying ember. Away! To space! I don't know if anyone got my brilliant wordplay. Surging with energy. Pronounced like Surge. Oh, Surge was the lead singer of System of a Down. Oh, right, yep. That, you know what? That tracks. I don't know people's names. I'm sorry, I didn't get your joke because I don't know people's names. I'm very bad with names. Today is a sad day indeed. You've never heard of the singer, but you have heard of the band. Eustace, Muriel, somebody's at the door. Creepy, ethereal, somebody get the door. Who's gonna get the door? Courage the Cowardly Dog. Junk pile. I got 10 junk. You listened to a lot of System of a Down back in high school? Ah. Big activist recently published a book, memoir. It's really well done. Birthday present to yourself this past Christmas. Oh. Happy birthday, Christmas. Do you have a birthday near Christmas? Christmas present. That's what I figured. Just tired and have pudding brain. You know what? That also tracks. That's right. Give me your scrap. I beat you up and make you into scrap. Ow! You beat me up. I might become scrap soon. Okay. Do I want to go that way? I don't know if I want to go that way yet. What's this? Flash memory. Download. Bits of data recovered on dead unit despite its complete shutdown. Start to consult. Or is that select? Alert! Connection to the heart has been lost. Energy levels dropping. Core system decaying. Recovering. Protocol failure. Not enough power. This unit will be permanently shut down. This unit is not afraid. This is just like going into sleep mode. Pioneer. Pioneer. More junk. Okay, I think I got everything on the side paths. I'll take things you can lend me for $100. Sure, Detra, you can lend me $100. Detra over here giving out $100. A tune. Modifier system. Progress saved. Modifier system? Mod self-awareness. Displays Mio status on the screen. How could one ever even exist without being able to monitor their own condition? It would be like being a stranger to oneself. I mean, I could uninstall my self-awareness. I am morbidly curious about what uninstalling self-awareness is. What is Anir? Anir was, unit who unfortunately lost connection. The severed spine? Or door locked requires silo access badge. Okay, I guess I need to go to the severed spine. I hear footsteps. How curious. I thought everyone was mad or disconnected. Things you can lend me for... Oh, what is... What is a near is your answer to things we things you can lend me for 100. What is a near? Going full Jeopardy on this one. Okay, can I go again with the footsteps? Are you trying to run away? You won't escape the death of the heart. What if I go to the right? I saw there was a door I could go through on the left. Ah. Okay, locked from the other side. Out of range. Okay. Again with the footsteps. Where are you going? The final tremor. The last beat of the heart. I wonder what it will feel like to finally shut down. I almost just crushed myself with an elevator. Classic. Hang on. Psst, over here. I need your help, please. Okay. Finally, someone answered. Thank you. I was about to lose all hope. Anyway, as I said, I need your help. Haven't seen my friend Tomo in ages. I'm worried about them. Would you mind taking a look around for me? I do it myself. Most of the pipes I use to travel around are sealed. It would be a huge relief to have someone on the outside opening them. Best spot to start looking right below us. Might have to take a detour or two to reach it. Shouldn't be too far away. Warning before you go, there's a real mean looking unit strolling around the pipe. Be careful. How do I go down? I don't think I can go down. Sir, I might have to leave your quest for later. I don't think I can go down just yet. Unless... Nope. Wait. Workshop. Level 0. Take me down? Am I at the workshop? Nope. I was at the workshop. Okay! Take me to the spine, I guess. Hello. You got an arm sticking through the door. Anyone? Could use a little help. It's locked from the other side. Well, I can open this door. Who are you? His shell will open sooner or later. Check Discord Pokemon channel. Uh-oh. What am I looking at? Pokemon. Yo! Shiny Star U! Let's go! Well caught, Detra. I can't get in. They don't want to let me in. I am patient. I can wait a little longer. They're very happy, and it's mild. I can sleep easy tonight. Rest well, Detra. For you have achieved greatness today. Okay, we got a door to the right and a locked door to the left. Sorry. Reverse that. Door to the left, locked door to the right. Ah! Note to self, don't touch the red tentacles. Locked in this demo. Now that's a fun door. Dwellings. Rostam. Visitors are a rare sight these days. Not every unit is as friendly as you. The roads have become dangerous and resources are sparse. Even more so since the heart's tremors have started, disconnecting us one by one. Ah well, it's not like we could do something about it. Can we? It's a Pearl's job to look after the vessel, not simple units like us. In any case, if you continue through this building, you will reach Metropolis. I'm sure you will find more survivors in the city. Safe travels, friend. Door is locked from the other side. Well, I can't continue down this way. Vessel's incredibly old. When you think about it, no wonder it's struggling too. I cannot go back up. Not without movement. Not without a movement improvement that actually uses those gems in some manner. Got him. Definitely not on death's door. What are you talking about? Requires 10 drops, refill protective coat. Ah! A healing station that eats up the currency I earned from killing enemies. Nope. Well, I can't go further up, so I have to go this way. We did it. We made the jump. Ow. Yo! You! I saw your arm through the door. Are you okay? You're rad! Pretty rad guy. Crimson Nirnroot Skyrim? Yeah, we're playing Skyrim. Thanks, stranger. Someone stole my hat. I got stuck here while chasing the thief. See, it's a very important hat to me. Gift from Mel. That's my boss. I absolutely need to get it back. If I don't, she'll get very mad. Anyway, found something on my way here. Don't know what it is. Sure, you'll find some use for it. Modifier can be installed in your extension port. Displays enemies' remaining health. Knowing your enemy is the first step to winning any battle. Requires 10. Seems like the thief isn't around anymore. So time for me to clear out. See you around, stranger. Alright, take me back to the ground floor. I'm gonna go back to... We're gonna go back to the upgrade thing. Equip the... I'd have a hard time believing me, but this place used to be magnificent. This pond, the one we're standing in, has been dry for what feels like an eternity. Used to power everything around here. It was the source upon which the whole network drew. As long as it stays dry, I will remain blind. As long as I am blind, so are you. Attune with the Nexus. Modifiers. Allocation matrix. That's... what, 9 per? 9 times 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 22? 9 times 22? How many is that? Alright, gonna rest up since I got my first shiny, final shiny for the night. Get some good sleep, Detra. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna switch over to that game that you recommended. Or that you not... Actually, you didn't recommend it. You just said it was short. Thank you. I won't need much more before I can start helping you. Do you recommend that escape room? Was it fun? Was it an enjoyable experience? Just wanted to ask before you go. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Very simple and straightforward. Oh. Excuse me. Kind of need to go double back on myself. A little more knacker. Alright, heal me up. Maybe instead of looking for secrets, maybe we just continue from where we met the guy. It took you an hour? We'll see how long it takes me. It's gonna be the next demo after we make some progress on this. Yeah, back to the spine. Okay, this is where we made it. The dwellings. Oh, that is not your attack pattern I expected. New attack pattern. So we can go down that way, or we can go over this way. That guy takes 3 hits. I think the gun here takes 4 or 5. 4. Gun takes 4. Yep, took a hit. Got him. Uh-oh. New enemy with new pattern. Don't know the pattern. Okay, he shoots out little guys. Done. Pick up unknown object. Modifier can be installed with your extension pad. Effect grants additional layer of protection. Temperature under critical minimum reinforcement of defense systems recommended. So I can increase my damage threshold at the cost of 20. But then I only have 25 total right now. So I lose the enemy health bars. Wrong button. Right button. I lose enemy health bars, but I gain 1 additional health. That feels useful. That's it. Come closer. Can you feel it? The network is still there. I can sense the knacker coursing through all the dormant capillaries. Thanks to you, I can finally see again. Allow me to show you. Oh, it's a map. We got the map. Attune. Alright, we're maxed out. But we got 3 health now. Now, I honestly, I really want some kind of expansion to my power nodes. That's not good. Network. I should not have a network error on the playback of my own stream. I've literally dropped 0 frames this stream. This is the first stream in a long time that I've had 0 actually. And Twitch is saying that my network is... I've got a poor network and network is unstable. And Stream Elements reset my... Oh. It's a Twitch problem, everybody. Are you still there? Am I still there? Are we still there? Is there still there? Ooh. E. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Okay, if Twitch has decided to restart the stream, so I guess we're about to run ads. The YouTube stream didn't reset itself, so that's a plus. So the VOD's not going to get cut in half. I guess I'll go make that tea. See you guys in like 3 minutes, give or take. All right, ads are done. Welcome back, everybody, from the Twitch stream connection hiccup. I'm back with T. Four. You know what? Let's try that. Sound alerts. If I refresh it now, and then I pay for the darkness. No, it's still down. Sound alerts is still down for me anyway. Sorry, Randolph. I can. Nope. Can't even do that. I was about to say there's a button on sound alerts that lets me refund channel points if it's been less than 3 minutes since the redeem. Couldn't even do that. Because that says it has an error. Because everything on sound alerts is just broken right now. Hello, darkness, my old friend. This the encore to the stream from earlier? Yeah. Not connected to the spine. Okay, so I have to actually be connected in order to get the map information. And we're back to the amount that we started with. But yeah, Twitch had a bit of a hiccup, Randolph, so we're back with continuation of where we were at the end of stream just moments earlier. Do I want to go further down, or do I want to go over this way? I kind of want to go over this way. See where this wire's going. Junk pile! Beyond repair. Prospero. Ah, we got a basin. Okay, the wire goes down that way. I can't do anything with Prospero. Guess we'll go this way? Hang on a second. No. Can't go further up. I can get the junk pile there. Stuff up there, but I can't get up there from this side. What did that say? Status. Salvageable. Ooh, mechanical remains. Status salvageable? Okay, I gotta get up there at some point. Oh, you know what? I probably could have... I was able to jump again off of attacking the enemy. I probably could have used the enemy to give me a little bit of height boost. Oop. Ah. No. It's not worth it. Okay, back to the top. Well, I mean, actually, how much is it to just pay for healing at the basin here? Just 30? Okay, it's 10 per... It's just 10 per life every time. Remember how you got Crash N. Sane Trilogy on PC? Yeah. What about it? Whoop! Too far. Open sesame! Dr. Halen Dr. Halen's property. There's a fan game called Crash Bandicoot Retro Hijinks. That literally has malware that straight up deletes both Crash N. Sane and Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. Cool. I won't be getting that fan game. Thanks for warning me about that. I don't typically go in for fan games. Unless they're recommended by, like, a reputable source. But it's good to know. You don't look like one of those murderous units outside. Glad to finally see a friendly face. I'm Mel, by the way. Salvager and mechanic. You know, your model's pretty rare. But with that wee frame of yours, yeah, you'll get crushed in no time. What a shame. Tell you what, lass. It's an old workshop around the Nexus. Was planning on hiding out there next. Come see me and I'll bulk you up. Won't be free, though. Be sure to bring me some knacker. So, hang on. If this is the way I came in from, what's the other way? Unknown object. Yoink! Kinetic thrust. The last attack of combo deals more damage. Ah, just push away your problems. That's fun. I definitely don't have the capacity space. Door. Door. Okay, that's no good. But we can go up here. What's up here? A man on the ceiling. Dropping ink down below. Oh, well, this looks interesting. That's just destructible wall. Hey, I know where this is. Well, that's terrifying. This a boss fight? Yet another. Tomo cannot be disturbed. You'll meet the same fate as the others. Okay, this is a boss fight. Aegis worn out sentinel. Oop. Gotcha! Aegis defeated. First try. Farewell letter. Letter from Tomo. Thoroughly woven text file addressed to one unit in particular. My dear Smask, how are you? I hope this letter finds you well, considering the current state of the vessel. It saddens me to see how rapidly she has declined after the travelers departed. I've seen so many units go haywire since that fateful day. It breaks my core a little more each time I meet one of them in the corridors, without mind or purpose, so hostile. I still have some difficulty wrapping my mind around this decay of their behavior. Is their consciousness completely gone? Or is their consciousness completely gone? Or is it possible to restore it somehow? What is even causing all of this? I had hoped we could find these answers together, but I can't afford to wait for you. This place won't be safe much longer. I'm going to learn more about our inner workings, how we operate, and why. It's a shame I can't ask the travelers who made us directly for those answers, but maybe I can recover some clues from their vestiges, too. I hope to bring you good news when we meet again. Maybe even a cure, who knows. Tomo. Open the pipe! So, Tomo isn't here. It would be too easy otherwise, wouldn't it? Well, I can't blame them for wanting to keep moving. This place doesn't look safe. There are a few spots scattered around the vessel where we could look for them, but they'll be harder to reach for your tiny build. Fortunately, I have a couple enhancements in mind for you. Come closer. I won't bite. What you got? Caterpillar hug! Oh, nap time. Hold right trigger to cast hairpin. So cold. Why? Yep. I've got to stay on the ground long enough for it to actually recharge. Whoop. Hang on. Wait for it to recharge. Down, 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 down. Away! Boop. What was that? Oh, now I got the hairpin! Oh! Hang on a second. Can I use the tunnel as a fast travel? No? Okay. Cool. Well, the hairpin probably unlocked me a faster way back. Oh, wait, no, this was a faster way back. Just in general. I am tired. I go sleep. Okay. Good night. Good night, Claire. We're probably only doing one more demo after this anyway. The, escape room that Detra recommended that was supposed to be relatively quick. Get some good sleep, Claire. Boop. Mel, I would like to inquire about these upgrades you offered. What a dump. At least she won't look for me around here. They're all set. Alright, lass. Got a bunch of old trinkets. Let's see which ones I can repair for you. Permanently opens 10 slots in the allocation matrix. Ooh. Permanently grant you an additional shield. Okay. So, pieces of heart. So I can buy this to expand my extensions options. And then I can buy this piece of heart that you have. You've got another extension and another piece of heart. But they both cost one fancier currency that I don't know how to get. Thanks, Mel. What you got here? Grants access to Silo's maintenance passageway under the Haven for workers only. Oh! Well, 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 well. I found the passage to the next zone. Is there any reason to offer you more nectar? Nectar? I got 10 slots open. That's not enough for the combo attack, but it is enough to put back on the enemy health bars. Boop. Okay, so we got undergrowth that's blocked off by plant. Well, I'm stuck down here now. Can't get back up. Transcription of a travel's experience. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, that's a lot of new logs here. Well, okay, that's the permanently opens 10 slots. Precious Pearl, Long Dead Unit combined with Knacker can be used to create new parts, repair broken modules. If you find a pearl, keep it. Bring it with you, recycle it into something new, add it to your own frame. It's not dead yet, except if you decide it to be, can still live through you. Closest to reincarnation a machine can get. Grants access to silo bay. Okay. So this is a set of data logs. This is... I love stargazing everywhere around us. Something to see, light, color, shape, you name it. And we realize how wrong things were back home. Shouldn't have taken boarding a spaceship to be able to watch the stars for the first time. Precious spectacle, a reminder the universe is infinitely vast, and we are but a tiny speck of dust. Comforting thought, at least to me. When we reach our home, our new home, let's be sure to preserve a starry sky for our kids. Advanced module extending the core's functions of tendrils. Hairpin acts as a hook. Okay. So, this is going to be notes from Tomo. This is going to be notes, or this is going to be upgrades. This is traveler logs. This is robot logs. This is key items. And this is, like, specialty things where the, like, old cores go and the modifier extensions. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. There's no reasonable way for me to get back there. To go up there. So we're just going to go forward. Salvageable. Old core. Precious Pearl, long dead unit combined with Knacker can be used to create new parts, repair Brickle modules. Ta-da! And now I have one old core. Oh, and that's a way back. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Can I get up? No. I can't get up the other side. So we just continue up here. Maybe we'll drop down there from further up. Oh, hang on. Beyond repair. Junk pile. Oop. Okay, already at full capacity. Don't need to worry about that. That's a way back, it looks like. So... hang on. Was there a gem for me to hook shot onto? There is! Okay. I can go this way then. Unknown object. What do we got? Yes! Shield parts! Let's go. Piece of heart. Collected. Condense hair droplets into small crystallized 76. Less volatile than droplets. It's preserved even when... Oh! Oh! That's fun. So basically there's souls, like a soulsborne currency of souls, but oh, okay, that's how I get back up, I guess. I just goofed and I jumped all the way back down. So now we got to go back through. But if I died at any point, which I'm not going to and I haven't done yet, but if I did, I would drop my currency I'd been earning from killing enemies. And this basically converts them into a form that keeps them protected. Not that. Okay. I assume that's right before like a boss fight or something, and that's why it had me save my my currency. Unless it's not. Wait, is this where I think it is? Okay, yeah, no, this is literally just where I think it is. Can I look at the map? It's a lot more map. Of course, I touched the bonfire, so respawn all the enemies. Also respawned the junk pile, though. That's interesting. Yeah, this is a way back from the other direction. How do I get the other direction? Woo! I don't remember fighting you. Scorpion! You have a lot of health, Scorpion. Ow. I am gonna die. For the first time. No! Hey, remember when I said, remember when I said I wasn't gonna die? You know what they say about best laid plans. Is there a way to retrieve my orbs by going back and fighting the scorpion? Okay, this is the way I went previously that I came from. Katarn, yo! Welcome. Hoos. How you doing, man? Anybody who doesn't know Katarn, another great streamer passing through. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Don't think I've ever played that one, but I've definitely seen the box. How many demos you get through today? This is demo number... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? This is demo 9. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome. Gotcha. Alright. Now we gotta fight Scorpion and hopefully... Oop. Can I get my souls back? No? Okay. I guess the souls I lost one time I died are just lost. Unless he actually did drop the, like, 40-something that I had. But I think he just dropped his normal drop. Also tried this demo. Game needs some work for sure, but there is potential. Yeah. I'm liking it so far, honestly. Let me... Okay, I can't go that way without purple flower ability that I know I'm going to probably get from this area. Nope, not that way. There we go. Gotcha. I need purple flower ability. If you die enough, it fills up. Oh, they go to the save point. Oh, I already filled... Well, I mean, I didn't fill it completely. But I already filled it enough to actually get the map functionality, just manually giving it the souls currency. The... Oh. Oh, I could have been purple flowering this whole time. I didn't get that till it was already done exploring. It only shows map areas that you've been to. So it's not like you missed much. Yoink. Defense mechanism creates an explosion when taking a hit. Cool. Was the other flower section over here? Yeah. Okay. Let's try and do this. Let's go. Mechanical remains. Salvaging. Gimme. That's a lot of hard neck core. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. Nope. Guess we're filling the pool. 114. Quite an unpleasant experience, isn't it? Every time your frail body suffers an irredeemable fate, you'll be brought back here through the vessel's network. It used to be that we could travel this way, but nowadays it barely even works for emergencies. In fact, as an unfortunate consequence, all your knacker will dissolve into the network as it happens. Can't do much about it, however. Can use it to help slowly fill this pond. Realize this provides little comfort, but the more the pond is filled, the more I might be able to help you in return. All the snacker might be lost to you, but at least it's not lost to the pond. Yeah. Your pool isn't filled yet? Who makes a Metroidvania without a map? Oh, that's what you were... Oh, you get an actual... Okay, so... It fills the whole map in. Or get... Oh, okay. I gotcha. Mind if I ask you something? I sent my scrapling off to scout the ship. Bring back more equipment, but they're late. If you come across any of them, be a sweet. Send them back. Should be able to prepare more stuff for you. Don't expect a discount. Old cores. That's what the... Okay, that's what that icon is. It's old cores. Ah... Okay, I gotta save up for the modifier extension. Lets you look at it anywhere. That does sound nice. Let me take a quick look back at the demos I covered, see if there's anything I can recommend for you, Katarn. Do you like puzzle games? I like most genres. My demos of choice right now, I think, are He Who Watches, which was a puzzle game where you rotate around like the map area. Hirogami, which It's got some, like, a little bit of Paper Mario, a little bit of something else. And Strange Antiquities, which has you identifying occult artifacts based on vague information from the clientele who wish to obtain said artifacts. Let me just... Strange Antiquities, Hirogami, He Who Watches. There you go. That's my top 3 of the 9 I didn't get. So many demos? Yeah. Yoink. Okay, I need another 100 or so. Whoop. I need to go up that way. And then down this way. And I know I can do that now. I was looking for the Haven. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I mean, I guess so, sir. I was hoping you'd give me something. Guess not. I'm actually excited. There's one that, there's one that Detra brought up that I'm excited to give a shot. That was like an escape room. I just wanted to prove that I could do that. Mostly to myself. If you had to guess how far... I mean, you don't have to guess because you've done it before. How far into this demo am I? Or how far am I from the end of this demo? Because I feel like I've seen just about everything this demo has to offer. And I've been going for like 9 hours, even if it only says 1 right now. Can just tell you where to go if you want. Well, I mean, how much demo is there left is my bigger question. Is it like one more boss fight? Okay, there's 2 bosses and I've already fought one of them. Ends after the second boss. Gotcha. Ancient artifacts supposedly used by travelers in their everyday lives to consult. Solid material enclosed in tiny plastic layer, displaying many cryptic texts. Unlock a shortcut back. Not enough droplets because it's in solid form. There. I got 20. That's enough to get me back to full health. There's an attack upgrade you can get somewhere near this area. Not sure if you got it yet. I don't think I have. I mean, like a broken elevator. Is it like an equipable thing with the Matrix? Because I've gotten the kinetic thrust. Just a robot you talk to at random. Just gives it to you. Oh, neat. Ads are getting ready to run, so I'm probably going to pause here in a minute. Haven. Yeah, here, go left. Okay. Not up there, obviously. Further down. Junk. Don't want to backseat too much if you don't want me to. Yeah, it's okay. I was gonna go this way anyway. This is the direction I was headed. What a mess. Crow thing defacing the Haven like that. Breath would never have allowed such behavior if it was awake. Okay. 1 second. Ads trying to take my money, but they can't have it. It's mine. Don't give the ads your money. Give it to me. I'll keep it safe. Welcome back. What's the actual stream time? 9 hours, 48 minutes. Thank you, YouTube. Ugh. I'm not quite as intense about no backseating as Blaze, but I do prefer to figure stuff out by myself. But you're good. You're good though, Katarn. Like I said, I was already heading this way. Okay. You were frustrated at this game? Couldn't figure out where to go? You know what? That's fair. I've actually had a bit of an easy time with the game so far. But I also haven't been actively looking for where the second boss is yet. I've just been sort of wandering. I've only died twice. Once because I failed a platforming thing, and once because Scorpion surprised me. I actually first timed the first boss and was worried that the game was going to be a little too easy. Don't worry, I won't fight you. I know what needs to be done, and I know you do not do it lightly. Please accept my humble assistance. Tendril Strengthener. Enhancement for your sharpened tendrils permanently increases damage they deal. Aha! We found out what one of the other things are. Boop. Severed Spine, Overseer's Entrance. Ugh. Okay. I don't need to go down there. I don't have anything of use. I don't have enough nectar to obstruct it. Okay, yeah. The Haven. Hang on. Wait for it to recharge. Oh, hang on. Not quite far enough. Huzzah! Letter from Tomo! Letter 3. Smask! Good news! Decoy is not communicatable. Fairly certain of this. After having spent so much time among the farming units of the Haven, I dare say that if they were contagious, I wouldn't be able to write these words by now. For once, we can thank the fall of the network, I think, since it requires an old-fashioned consensual wired connection to transmit data from unit to unit. We're pretty safe from any unwanted spreading. Even contact should be safe as long as you keep your ports closed. And no, before you ask, I'm not reckless enough to try that. Unfortunately, that's all I can learn from the farmlings. They're too simplistic and designed to teach me anything relevant. It comes from their task, I suppose, keeping the travelers fed, not something to be distracted from by some form of sentience. I don't blame them, but it sure doesn't help my progress. Alright, what's down here? Health basin. Wait, is this... This is where I think it is, right? Oh, that's fun. Take me to the Haven. There wasn't anything further left, right? Actually, Probably not. We'll just go to the right here. What do you have to say? Welcome to the Haven, or at least that's what I'd like to say, but the place has been very unsafe since the gloom water flooded in. Let's go! Can be salvaged from this. This is a junk pile. I thought it was the core thing. We got up, we got down. We got whoop, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Messed that up. I don't even know where I'm trying to go with that. What do you have to say about this? Waiting for my companion, Alice. She went to the other side of that Gloomwater Lake. Hasn't come back yet. Night never goes away over there. Plants have grown all wrong. I hear that's what they eat our cores. Must be so scared. I wish I could fly like her, so she wouldn't be alone. Okay. Oh, that's just... That's death. That's death. Okay, I'm going to operate under the general assumption that that's where I need to go. More likely than not. Need help? Just scream quietly. I'll be sure to scream as loudly as I physically can. Heal me up, please. Let me see the map real quick. Nothing new to report on this map? Okay. Nope. There we go. Alright, Katarn, feel free to answer this. Is progress through the dark area, and am I supposed to be able to navigate that somehow? Or is there somewhere else I need to go? This area. Not this way? Okay, good. Guessing in the full game you'll get a flight upgrade or something? Yeah, probably. That is not a bounce pad. Crystal. I can kill him with 2 hits now instead of 3. That is a nice attack upgrade. Let's heal up to full, check the map, and consider. Whoop. Alright, let's see if we can... Wait. Okay, I see 3 places I want to check. Easiest place to check right now. Up here. This way. Can I get over the wall now that I have the gem hopper? Oh, Spine, master of the network, when will you answer my queries? No, there is not a gem here. There's a gem on the other side. I can't break through that. I can listen to Samask again. Vessel's in really bad shape, isn't she? Rogue unit frenzying about, corridors falling apart. Now even the heart's having tremors that threaten to shut us down for good. Really hope Tomo is okay. Okay, take me to the top. Locked in this demo, that's right. I remember that door. That was the locked in the demo door. Okay. Can't get up there. Or can I? There is a thing. Hang on. Nope. Huzzah! There's nothing up here. Hold up. How am I supposed to do that? It doesn't recharge in midair. Okay, hang on. I think I know what I need to do. Full send. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. Full send. Really? That was so close. That was the edge. Okay. Nope. Didn't even get the flower that time. Too low. Just aimed wrong. Huzzah! Lock requires Laura's seal. Curses! Let me guess. You're just gonna give me Laura's seal, right? Locked from the other side. Okay, that door is locked from the other side. I think I already went down that way. Is this way just the same, but from the other side? Looks like it might be. You're beyond repair. What about the guy on the other side of this wall? He looks like a core. I'll spend 10. Get back to full health. I'm fine with that. The junk pile plus the junk pile with a hammer. That's elevator floor 1. Hang on. Question. If I drop down here... Nah, it just takes me back to this guy. Honestly? I'm gonna save up for that. I was hoping that the floor would be able to, I'd be able to drop through to like a secret basement floor. Rude. Guess I'll come down here and pick up a junk pile. That pays for a little bit of healing. This is where boss 1 was, so it wouldn't make sense for boss 2 to also be in this general direction unless we find a new area over this way. Ah! Come on. No, I'm not getting up there. Let's just head back up. Alright, Katarn. I'll bite. Where am I going? I can see myself doing this for another hour and then not having time to do the other demo. I'm not telling you, you just bit me. I'm sorry. You need the seal? Okay, so it is that door that I found. It's just I need the seal first. Where do I get the seal? Remember finding it like right after I found the door for it? So it's close to there? Okay. So I was in the right area, but I just didn't find the actual seal. Where was that? Was that... Was that in the Haven? Seal door was in the ice area? Haven you don't need to go back to at all. Okay. Heal back up. Hey, buddy. Boop. We're starting at the top, working our way down. Not quite. Okay, do you remember where the seal was? In this area? Like, was it actually up here with the door? Is it that icon that I can see but can't get to? Under you to the left? Okay. Like, this is a wall. How do I get through this wall? And if I go further down, we got down here to the right. Just leads to a couple of dead robots. That's just the way out of this zone. That's the man beyond repair. Yep. I don't know where this seal is. It's left over there somewhere. There is a way. Well, I'm not finding it. Found the door. Guess I'll check my VOD. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Katarn. Because I feel like I've been literally everywhere you can be here. And I don't want to leave this demo 90% done. Remember that guy you were trying to get to and couldn't reach? In an entirely separate zone? Or, oh, you mean down here? The guy that was a core? Yeah, that guy. Not him? Up on the platform? I talked to that guy. He said, I must have gotten lost. Because I got up there. He didn't give me anything. Was I supposed to talk to him, like, walk away and then talk to him a second time? Okay, where was that is the harder question that I now find myself asking. I can't even remember where that was. Is that down here? That's fine. You got anything, you got... Your offering is still appreciated? Okay. Alright, where is this area in question? Beep. Let me see if I can send you a clip. You're not a blah, 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 word. MVP. VIP. So links won't send, but you can send it to me as a DM. Just gotta... Open that. All right. Hey, I found something. Container status closed. I don't know how to get that, though. Traveler's log. Not what I was looking for. We are grateful to the blood. We are grateful to the breath. We are grateful to the eye. We are grateful to the hand. We are grateful to the spine. We are grateful to the heart. May you keep on watching over us forever. To the 6 voices, we are grateful. Now, going off of the map, as I remember it in my head, I need to go far over here, and then up, left. No, I need to go down a little first, and then do that. Just made it. No worries. No worries. I found secrets, but it wasn't the secrets I was looking for. I can't get up there. Hopefully that helps. Did you send it? Wait, hang on. Did you send it on Discord? Where'd you send it? Discord. Got it. Okay. From the elevator. Over that guy. Under that guy. Up the ice. Down there. Up the ice. Over there. Oh, break. Is that a breakable? No. We're getting momentum to cross the gap. Okay. Well, I know the place that you're at in that clip. But I've been there as far as the clip goes. Should be able to figure it out from there. I've been here before, though, is the thing. That's what troubles me. Did I? Nope, that's the thing. That's a wall. This is the other side of the wall. Is that what happened? I went down and I was supposed to go left here? Yeah, this is the right track? Okay. Yeah, I see unknown object. That's probably it. Alright, thank you, Katarn. Oh. Good. That is not even the object. That was a shield coating. Which, if I can get enough stuff to get the last shield coating from the shop, then I can have 4 health instead of 3. Well, 5 health instead of 4, really. And then I've got double upgraded attacks and maximum health going into the boss. And I can even see the boss's health bar, as opposed to the last boss, which I fought without being able to see his health. Left of this robot is the path. Ah. I see. Give me full health again. Crystallize. Protect my investment. Next. Next. Rude. Excuse me, crystallizer. And go. 250. I think that's enough for the last shield droplet. Open sesame. Why are you here? Your peril's already covered. ACAT. It's a cat! Okay. Guess you didn't need the seal. I remember finding it. There was a... There was a seal earlier that I needed to go to the right. That was up here. Alright, sir. Give me that shield part. I couldn't remember if it was 150, 200, or 250. That's on me. That boss is the end. Makes sense. We'll give it a couple shots. Probably beat it next try. I felt pretty good about my damage output, and I was learning the attack pattern. I can't one-shot every boss. I am gonna let the ads run while I get back to the boss, though, since they want to run anyway. Wait, am I crazy? Was it floor 2 and I went to floor 1? Oh well, we'll take the long way. We'll take the scenic route. Nope. Get out of here. You're making my life more difficult than it needs to be. Great. Perfect. Okay. Not that way. Excuse me. You don't have to do all this again unless you want that core. I kind of did want that core. But I went the wrong way initially, and then I figured the ads are going to take like 3 minutes anyway, so I might as well just take the long path. Because I figured by the time the ad break finished, which it pretty much just did, I'd be most of the way there, if not all the way there, and maybe I could pick up an extra core on the way. Since I knew that the core was down there. All right. Whoop. Took a hit. Nope. Stop doing that move. Please stop doing that move. I haven't figured out how to dodge that one yet. Okay. Note to self, wait before you do that because you need that extra height. Brilliant. I can't even make the most basic of jumps now. Okay. Okay, it's floor 2, not floor 1, that I need to go in. All right, sir. I am here for violence. Take 3. Oh, misread that. That was terrible timing. Cool. Somehow, that was the worst run yet. I misread almost every single attack he had to offer. Hey, Mel. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Ooh. Violence. Oop. Cool. Ow. Whoa! Combo attack. That was new. Time check. 10:55. Okay. Oh, sound alerts aren't working, Qatar. No! I went to go open the sound alerts thing to try and quickly... Oh, wait, no. Even the... No, come on. Not only are sound alerts not working, but also the refund channel points is not working. Because sound alerts is just completely broken right now. Honestly, I should have turned off the redeems. You know what I can do? Hang on. Hang on. My alerts. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You probably can, because I think it's part of the way I've got my sound set up. Hang on. There we go. I assume you could hear that. But even if you couldn't, I could hear that. Slowly been moving over to StreamerBot for everything. The nicety of sound alerts is that I don't have to have anything open for it to function. Oop. It's that new attack pattern. I could have gotten hitless if it wasn't for that one attack pattern that I had only seen once before. Ah, man. So close to hitless on boss 2. Clink clank. Goodbye. Boop. Oh, hey, look, it's the seal. No, it's a shield part. Never mind. I thought that was going to be the seal that we were trying to find. Door. Metropolis. Easy to set up, but I like doing things custom. No, I get you. I kind of want to move over to some kind of streamer bot or something like that as well. Now that I have a computer that isn't actively murdering itself. I just haven't gotten around to it. Welcome to Metropolis. Please make yourself at home. Be sure to watch your step, though. Since the disappearance of the travelers, the blood has stopped taking care of the city. It has become quite dangerous around here. I'm sure a capable unit like you will have no problem moving about. Feel free to stay as long as you want. Overseer missing a tune. Thank you for playing the demo. Okay. Best time in the studio is 9:34. I took 139:53. All right. Should have speedran it. You're right. What I do want to do, though, I am going to speedrun on a new file up to a point. GG's, though. there a way for me to skip this opening dialogue? In my dreams! Give me control. Give me control. I have something I want to try. Before I move on from this demo, just one thing. Come on. That's too much. Tried to go too fast. Fell off a cliff. GG's though. Thank you for the GG's, Katarn. I'm gonna switch up to the last demo of the night right after I check to see what happens if I try and uninstall a certain something. And then he scurries away. Okay. I don't have time. Wait. This is the way forward? Remember that? I'm like 90% sure. And then through this pipe. And then this leads to where we're going, our goal. In about 30 seconds of gameplay, we're here. Modify systems. Uninstall my self-awareness. That's just my that's just my health view. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was going to be some kind of special interaction there. That's just my view of my own health. Okay. That's it on that one. Detra took 36 minutes. We've got about 45 minutes.
Biri biri.
Beady beady. Game. This game. Alright. Next up. And last up, we have Secrets of Blackroot Manor Escape Room Demo.
Okay, this key should work. My client left me a note. I should check my inventory.
Q for inventory. My great whatever relative Augustus Blackroot lost all his children and left no heir. So he hid his fortune somewhere in the family mansion. Augustus was extremely paranoid, so you can't go anywhere without solving a puzzle first. It has been impossible for me, so I'm counting on you to do it. If you find the fortune, you can keep 10% of it and never have to work again. Good luck. You will need it. Okay. We've got a color key under this man. We've got... Okay, that's... blue-pink. Presumably. Charles, we've got... Okay, I don't know what's going on with Charles. The alphabet. Cool. Shields of varying color combos. Yep. Amelia looks terrified. Number safe. Nothing in the bottom drawer. Top drawer has... This week has left us very sad news as Amelia Blackrock, heiress to the Blackrock fortune and weaponry factories, has passed away following an avalanche buried the car she was in while... no wonder she was terrified. On a trip that took place just a week before her marriage to Lord Arthur Feathermore. Her body hasn't been found. The accident is a part of a series of misfortunes. Charles, the firstborn, and Augustus's wife, Emma, died to mysterious disease 2 years ago. Vincent, the youngest, who was supposed to inherit the family fortune, died when attacked by wolves near the family mansion. Accident left the body incredibly disfigured, in consequence, leading to a closed casket funeral. Okay. It was a scroll bar, but the scroll bar didn't actually lead to anything. Okay, we got times. Oh, that's actually what this is for. It's blue-pink. That's not related to this at all. Something is missing. Blue-pink, 8-4. And that one's smudged off. Emma and Augustus. This has got to be bottom left. Something is missing. I need to find the other three pieces. Of that. So... I've got a 5-digit number code. Oh, hang on. Let me do the on, off, on, off, on, off. I know exactly what it's asking about now. Off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Okay, so it's off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Puzzle solved. Okay, I got a compass rose. What do I do with the compass rose? West, south, east, north. From the middle. Okay, from the middle, which is the water. West, maze. South, gate. East, forest. Something's missing, yeah, because we only got 2 of those. Is that not the solution? Well, now I'm just confused. Thought it was center, then west, then south, then east, then north. Is there a compass rose on here that changes which direction is which? Oh, hang on. The water is to the north. Okay, so it ends with water. Starts with mansion. Okay. I was being a goof. What did that unlock? What did... Two, 5, 3, 2, 4. Huzzah! Okay. Something's missing, because I've only got 3 of them. What color am I missing? L for lion. C for coat of arms. Okay, I feel like I've hit a dead end here. I'm missing a piece for that. I'm missing a piece for that. Unless I can take this off the wall, which I can't. How many is this? 7? 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we do green, pink, yellow, green, red, blue, blue? Wait. Charles, Amelia. What was the other name? Vincent. Vincent. That's Vin. So that's blue, green, blue. Cent. Yellow, red, blue, purple, pink. Vincent! Give me the last lion. Or a clock hand. Okay. Pink's far right, blue's far left. And then this one was 8-4. And then the last one, the hint is here, but that doesn't tell me anything. I can interact with this again, or I can't. I somehow interacted with this again, even though I wasn't supposed to be able to. You liking this so far? I do like me a good mystery puzzle room. I am concerned, though, that there's no... Oh, hang on. Is it... Is that it? No. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's, vertically flipped, not horizontally flipped. No way it's that. There's gotta be some hint for this third clock that isn't blurred out. Was it in the newspaper? Doesn't look like it. Like, I could brute force the last clock, but that doesn't feel good. And I think, the thing is I think the clock's going to get me the last coat of arms piece, and then I'm going to put the coat of arms together, and that might be the end of the demo. Speaking of, I should make note of where the coat of arms pieces go. Red. The blue. Blue. The yellow. Yellow. And the green. Just double checking. Green. Yellow, green, blue, red. Or yellow, green, red, blue if you want to go in a circle. Heading to bed, have a good night. Take care, I'm headed there myself as soon as I solve this clock puzzle. What if it's just copy the... It is not just copy the first clock. Yep. Yep, there it is. And I don't know why. 5-7. Or was it 5-6 and I just triggered it early? YGBR. Oh! Not the end. Okay. Wait, where did that... Oh, behind, over here. Okay. No, it is the end. Okay.
Okay, this key should work.
Alright, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna try and take that a little slower on that clock.
My client left me a note. I should check my inventory.
Eight, 4. Charles. And that looked like it did something. But it didn't. Because it's just a code. 25324. And Vincent. Blue, green, blue. How do you spell Vincent? C-E-N-T. That's yellow, red, blue. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, it is 7-5. But why is it 7-5? Okay, it's a pattern. 10-2, flip the arrows. 3-9, flip the arrows. 8-4, flip the arrows. 5-7. Okay, fine. That's reasonable. Complete the demo in less than 15 minutes. And that was with me trying to figure out what the reason was for that last one. Okay. That's it for the stream for today. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm sorry that sound alerts didn't work. I'm sorry that we had broken a lot of things. But that's it for today. Let's find someone to raid out to. Who's even live right now? Random Fox VTuber that's also doing Next Fest demos? Sure, let's send it that way. All right. Anybody who's still up, thank you for being here. Everybody that came through earlier, thank you for being here earlier. We'll be back probably, possibly tomorrow. Depends on when I get up. Maybe tomorrow I can finish off Jak and Daxter. We'll see. But regardless, take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. See you around, YouTube.